Hello everyone, how are we all doing? I just need to turn on my face tracking real quick. Hope we're all doing pretty well. Hope the weekend is doing right by you. I think everyone should be in the weekend at this point. Has the wireless IPs been changed? I think so. Gosh darn it. Alright, well, that's an exciting thing to do, first up. I slept in for quite a while. Admittedly, I only went to bed at 3, but I did not wake up until 11. And then I didn't really get out before too much before that. Like too much after that. I think I finally left the house at like 1:30. I think the reason I've okay, what have I done? I've reset something in my keyboards macros. Gosh darn it. Yeah, okay. Sometimes things are a little bit too fancy for me. Alright, so now everyone should be looking in the right spot for the different different Wi-Fi. There we go. That's the ticket. Hey, Copilot, how about you piss right off? Thank you. I don't remember asking you to turn up. Like, ever. Alright. So yeah, how are we all doing? This, as you may have noticed, probably going to be the last time. I mean, it all depends, I guess. But I'm not planning on coming back to the museum next week. Planning on taking a little bit of a break. Just to kind of keep things, evolving, keep things a bit different. So it's not just museums. We did finish off Most Wanted last night, as you may have noticed. So that's exciting. Means we've got to find and now play another racing game. I'm thinking it might be Burnout Paradise, which is a game that I never played. I think mostly because I want to say it was mostly on console, but I'm not confident in saying that either. But yeah. So yeah, the reason I think I had all that Wi-Fi issue just then is because I've been trying to I've got an older laptop and I've been trying to find like a Linux desktop environment that kind of seems to work nicely with it. Like it's not super old. It's still got a Intel Core i3-61 something in it. It's not like a dinosaur. It wouldn't be in this museum necessarily, but it's not brand spanking new either. So just trying to find a balance between an older operating system and one that I don't hate. It's a bit tough. I've been enjoying like Linux Mint. Excuse me, the operating system I've been using on that laptop beforehand, and on the new ThinkPad I've got. But it just wasn't vibing on that laptop specifically. I don't know if it's because it was just a little bit too heavy for it in some way or another, or if maybe it's my fault. Maybe I had put too much stuff on it by the end of it. I don't know. Oh yeah, whenever you're ready. So I installed I think at least 3 different operating systems on it today, or at least different desktop environments today.
Prehistory expert to reception.
I also, before we get too much into it, I installed some mods.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and this is Digging Deeper.
So we have
a show that explores everything from archaeology,
like security archways
to very
that I combined with like
sticks.
the botanical.
Let's start
Well, they
with
should have
a
been.
reader's theory, which today comes from Brad K. Raymond, who believes he saw
Yeah, they are.
Bigfoot.
So it's kind of a combination of the two,
Brad writes,
which is kind of neat.
as I walked slowly through a dim,
And also
dark forest,
prehistoric.
I chanced upon a tall,
So very safety first. Which is good. And keep everything secure and also nicely themed.
creature that moved quietly and stealthily through the eerily, scarily quiet.
That's right, we've got a lot of death
trees.
in this one. But we're kind of on the up and up a little bit.
Quality of the writing. Apparently, Brad hopes to recount his whole experience in a novel, which will no doubt be available on a Vanity publishing label in the near future.
I also got some more signs and stuff. Oh, I should go over here. It's all more posters. It's all go. I think there was a poster stand that I picked up. Oh, maybe I moved it. Yeah, we got some Sonic balloons, some Tails plushies, Meat Wizard plushies. I don't know who this Sean B, SNB I think it is, chap is, but he is modding up a storm. And honestly, all power to him.
Fantastical guests are reminded to set their expectations to ordinary.
It's miles. Is it Tails miles per hour? Miles Tails per hour? There's some sort of miles per hour pun in there, isn't there? I can never remember where it fits though. In the guy's name, because I've never actually played a Sonic game. This is literally the closest I've been to playing a Sonic game. And as you may have noticed, we're still pretty far away from a Sonic game. By pretty far, I mean like just astonishingly far. It's crazy how far away we are currently from a Sonic game. I mean, I guess we could be further. We do have Tails in it now.
Our health and safety standards are
Security behind you. Well done. Okay, we seem to be making some money.
amazing. We stopped them, obviously.
Employ a wizard with 12 intelligence. Oh, we don't have that. Oh, there's something undiscovered here. We've got that. We've done that. And if we do that, we get 150% XP, which is honestly crazy.
Leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Probably should have not gone for the 150 XP and gone for the cheaper cost. Oops. Well, he leveled up. Which, actually, thinking about it, him leveling up, not a great thing. Because it means we have to pay more. Oh yeah, there's also new. I also picked up new ticket booths
Gift shop requires an
from the mod
assistant.
as well. Where are they?
In retail now.
Yeah, so we've got the Snowy Prehistory ticket booth. This is from that same guy. Like he's out here crushing it.
Expedition complete. So what's in the box?
Let's find out. Is it something new? The Green Grosser. I mean, there's plenty to look at least, in here. There was another thing. These things. Just regular stands. I'd like to see how these work. Can I get a one-sided one? I think I can. Yeah, is it a one-sided glass one, so it still feels fancy? Okay, no one's gone and looked at it yet, so we'll just have to wait and see. Yes, please. I will deploy that right over here.
If you're confused by an exhibit, just smile and move on.
Maybe
You
here?
can't win them all.
Yeah, that'll do. Feels pretty secure. In a pretty popular spot.
Let's go live to the Bone Belt and join Monty Barnett at the excavation site of the legendary Spear of Ultimate Power.
Hello, Haley. You've joined me just in time as the last.
I mean, it's very funny, but it is getting it is getting a bit repetitive. The Spear of Destiny.
Make its owner invincible. It's calling to me, Haley. I must have it. I've got it. The Spear of Ultimate Power is mine. Keep that security team away from me, or I'll.
Seems we've lost Monty for now.
No, I want to get rid of you. I want to get rid of this. Better.
Powers interrupted the signal. We'll try to rejoin him straight after this.
Yes, oh, there's a kind of cash register sign. So the wizard is giving a tour of the Ice Age. Oh, good for them.
Guess I will.
Not sure if we want to go over there just yet. We don't have a wizard with level 12 intelligence yet. Have a look at the mines. But yes, there is this chap who will destroy us for not being fast enough, and we can't avoid that. Do we just try and like do these things again? The trouble is that like it costs money. And that's not something we've got an enormous amount of. Let's just check out employees and what they're doing in terms of their perks. What was it that we were looking for? Was it strength?
The museum should provide an engaging experience.
Or was it speed? Speed. Or dexterity. So we can upgrade everyone. This one in particular we can upgrade. I think the wizard and the wizard and this one, rogue, that's the one, might be able to do it. And it will reduce the cost.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
It's a bit annoying that you can't get like more specialized people. It's only like the more regular ones. You can't get fantasy ones just turning up for free. Do I need to hire another a wizard with 12 intelligence? Okay, well let's put out a ad for a wizard. One wizard, please.
Announcement.
I know I'm asking for two, but we're only hiring for one.
Not a bad guest.
Sorry for you to find out like this. There's only going to be one wizard. Okay, what's happened here? That's different. This kind of radius thing on the floor. Is that one of the mods playing up? I don't think I did anything that would cause that.
Expedition team return.
But how would I know?
To see. How was the flight, you fools?
Ah, the itchy ear strikes again. My nemesis. Okay, well at least that's a cooler place to hang out. Yeah. Ooh. A grass geode can be processed by a geode device. Do we have one? No. But it needs a blacksmith column, not collar, nearby it to really amp it up.
Asked questions. I'm not sure when the museum.
Has enjoyed a frozen beehive. They're willing to pay $20,000 for it, despite it being only worth $10,000. I feel like it's probably worth more in our possession, so no. Sorry. And again, I don't really sell any of our stuff. It's all being held onto. Because I do legitimately think that we are better off not selling it. The one-off is just not worth that much, you know? Sticker book! But just being really good at our job of
Cafe requires
taking that in.
from assistant. Thank you.
Might need to have an extra one. Linda flavor might be very useful to have on staff. Because she sounds like she would be good manning the cafeteria. Decline. What did our... No wizards. Shame. And our wizard's not too far off. Something needed a level 2 potion master.
Under this ceaseless sun, the vegetation thrives, but everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger.
Oh, is this an ad for the new meat wizard?
The greengrocer grows too strong.
It is.
Age-old enemies will meet again. You can't stop him this time. Meat Wizard!
New meat wizard game just dropped.
Meat Wizard and the rotten beef, coming eventually to the Bungle Button Master.
Oh, we got new parts of the map. Ah, that's right. That's why we needed this. Well, looks like we're gonna get a curse. Possibly. We can't get rid of it. That costs 20,000 dollary dues. Let's give it a shot.
The games be happening.
Frequently asked questions. This is a museum. Sadly, that's a common one.
Who's asking what this is?
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
I don't know if you equip the item, because you can equip these boots. Does that mean that they're not an exhibit anymore? Or do people still check it out? That's what I don't know. I don't think there's anything. Training paces power-ups from your inventory to receive powerful short-term boosts around your museum.
If you like what you see, consider making a donation so we can get more just like it.
What do we get? They got cursed. Oh, we got a wizard's chat. The most egregious headgear in the realm can talk its way out of all manner of pickles. Allows the wearer to spread wizardly wisdom to those within earshot. Okay, what if we put it on... what's her face? Okay, they still check it out.
Alert! Ads are starting.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
I think they're still checking it out. Okay, so that means we can probably equip those things without really getting too worried about it. Which is good.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
What do you mean there's nowhere to donate? What were you looking to donate to? And why couldn't you?
Announcement. Our conservation standards are being inspected.
Oh, yeah, this is busted. I think we do need an extra one. An extra digi guy. Let's get 2. That way we can choose, you know, a bit of a tender process, right? Pixelate. Also, we can probably do with some windows in here, huh? Particularly in this room where it is just snow outside. I feel like that could be... You can easily have a window here and not, like, ruin the vibe.
Ghouls and goblins should buy tickets the regular way, as if they existed.
Over here as well. Trying to bring a bit of light back here, to be honest. I'm not sure if it's working or not. I'd like to think it is. That's better. Someone did something. But we will still have a look. Pookie Quibble or Tim's Sweat? Pookie Quibble, I think, is a funnier name. Tour guide work increases happiness? Yeah. The tour guide was good, but I think they also made people unhappy to be around them. So, real swings and roundabouts. Oh, excellent. So, hold on. We need you, I guess. And if we train this chap up with this... I mean, it's only, like, length. It's not a huge issue. But maybe we'll try and get rid of that by getting an extra button master on that dude.
Childish behavior will be met with childish...
So if we make this guy an even better gamer, hopefully that means we won't get all glitched up. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. We need to have some information over here for these ones. Hello, gaming industry. How are you doing? Let me move that a bit closer so it's not quite blocking it as much. Sitting up straight. What are the loans? What's the loan situation like? Excellent. We can take out this loan any second
While
we
we
want.
wait, here's an exclusive peek
He's
at
still
the
cursed?
new series that claims to cast new light on ETs.
Millennia ago, they came to Earth to help humanity evolve.
I'm doing alright, doing alright.
They're
I feel like I maybe should have done more today, but I'm also not too fussed. Overall.
Who
thank
likes
you for the
good
follow.
news? Everyone? Then good news, everyone!
I could have sworn you already had, but thank you very much for the follow nonetheless. Welcome to the barracks.
Continence,
More formally.
confusion, and an unwavering conviction that medical professionals are stealing from them. These are just some of the challenges humankind faces as these ancient otherworldly beings return to live out their final years on Earth.
Incontinent, senile aliens. Sounds like essential viewing. We'll be back after this with an update from Monty.
I'd probably go and watch a film about incontinent, senile aliens. That sounds pretty sick.
Guess I'll remind
Hey, I'm just gonna put you in here.
Are not boring, just dusty.
And we'll wall that off. Hopefully we'll get some more video game stuff. You know, the Meat Wizard stuff's cool. Well, the stuff we have so far from Meat Wizard is cool, but I'd like to have a bit more stuff from Meat Wizard. Aha! They do look at it. Well, they look above it, but yeah, it's kind of close enough. These are mod items. I had a look at the mod workshop and picked up some. Which one sold the least? This one has sold the least. We're going to replace you with another mod item piece. Oh, that's facing the wrong way. That's better. I mean, we got this. It's kind of a secret room with nothing in it.
And not form herds.
Pretty sure there's a fantasy one as well.
Announcement. Randall
There's a whole mess of them. There's a space one,
guest.
spooky one. Maybe there isn't a fantasy one. That's alright. I was gonna say, I'd try and get like a video game one and a fantasy one, so it's like one for each
Announcement after
genre, if you will, of expedition we have.
back again.
Oh, we've already got a fantasy one, don't we? This one. Aha. See you later. Ticket Bazaar? No. Ah, it's wider. That is annoying. You put this one down. Just have a real schizophrenic design philosophy for our ticket booths.
To the cafe. That's where you work now.
I don't know how they do it. Like how they made this. I imagine it's basically just a reskin of that, obviously, but... Is it straightforward, or was it difficult? I don't know. And I never will. Oh, we're so close to getting the necessary cash flow to achieve peak success. This guy's working up a storm, getting more Yetis to come through. Got another thing we can find over here. Let's see if we can find it.
Your ticket does not include a +1.
Make sure we do a pay review. So they're, you know, fine enough with what we're giving them.
Now, final it is you're going.
Like they're not loving it, but they're not hating it either. They're just kind of, it's fine. Hey, why is this a stone wall? Okay, better. Hey, why is this not a stone wall? Why do these walls play up? I don't remember being this problematic before. There we go. All the walls are how I want them to be. Can I repaint these walls? No. I can now. Damn it, nothing came out. No sneeze.
Okay,
Hey. Oh, we got a snow slushie.
Back now to the story of the missing curator. A little less lost, but still not entirely found. The county has established a base camp in the Pointy Mountains to act as a search site. Apparently, tickets are available now if you fancy a trip in a cable car, or if you're a Yeti already in the area.
Yeah, we're big in the Yeti
out of time. Good news, we've managed to get Monty
family.
back on the line.
Good day, I'm Bartholomew F. Yeti, an ambassador of the Bigfoot Foundation. At BFF, we're always looking for ways to promote life in the Pointy Mountains. I believe your museum exactly what we were looking for. The kind of thing that would put us on the metaphorical map. We've already spotted hikers making their way up to us. Who knows what might follow as word continues to spread. You have our attention.
Well, there you have it.
Ooh. The meat wizard themselves,
Of
perhaps?
ultimate power. Perhaps not quite the all-powerful weapon some claimed it to be. That's all for today. I've been Hayley Von Traub.
What does it want?
Together,
New
we'll
fantasy
be digging
decoration.
deeper.
I can arrange that, Mr. Wizard.
Feeling ill should go to the hospital while they still have time. Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Wow, that's really popular. Serve 20 by 2 map displays. Provide a hiker a dream visit. Ooh. I'm not entirely certain how to do that. Well, the cafeteria is going great guns. Oh! We've got regular Homo sapiens. Where'd they go? They were just here, weren't they? Were they staff?
If you
There.
haven't enjoyed your visit, please don't mention us to your friends.
Yeah, that's a good start. If you don't like my Twitch channel, don't mention it to someone. That'll be appreciated.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
We need a marine life expert over here. Reach 10 enlightenment level 10 in marine life. Oof. Let's try and get some more dwarven items.
Collectors are reminded, but well.
That you are not prepared for a hiking. Oh, you're an exhibit collector. Okay, that kind of makes a bit more sense then. Can I put like a fence here? Just to stop people from walking through? That'd be so fantastic, thank you. Hey, that's a hiker. If I've ever seen one. Dream visit. Visit a map kiosk. Oh, right, okay. I wouldn't say it's the most exciting dream I've ever heard. Oh, shucks. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them, right? They'd find a way if they wanted to. I'm just gonna have one door there. We're gonna remove that. And replace it with a map kiosk. Oh, it's a lot smaller.
Asking, toilets are located in the bathroom. You're welcome. Announcement, our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Hey, where's Eva Panther?
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Oh, good, you arrived just in time. I think she just sold it, like, just threw it across the map across the counter as they arrived. A fire geode. This seems dangerous. Okay, no, it's still not... It's not dangerous. Need a bit more room over here, too. To expand. Incredible! We so rarely have guests. What a treat! If it were up to me and me alone, you would have already have the full support of the Bigfoot Foundation. Some of the Yeti elders can be a little stubborn, though. Indulge them in their love of all things frozen, and I'm sure we can change their minds. Complete 3 marketing campaigns, reach a level 20 museum, and receive $25,000 worth of donations for frozen finds. I wonder if we want to do a couple of expeditions to the hinterlands then. There's not a huge amount we can find in the frozen areas, that's the only problem. A primal frontier. I mean, it's near the cold areas. Oh, but it's locked. Display a prehistory exhibit providing 3 knowledge. Maybe we go back to the frozen areas and get some stuff we can just put in the knowledge grinder. Well, that means we need a knowledge grinder. Be gone. I think we need this as well. Well, if we don't, we have it anyway. An analysis microscope. A board. Got it all. And a whiteboard. Oh yeah, we should probably upgrade this to level 2. Oh, it is already level 2. Do I want to upgrade it to level 3? Nah, not really. Okay, now that we've got the place to grind things up for science, let's get somebody to grind up for science. It is blizzard season, that's the only thing. Maybe we'll wait a second. What about this? Is this blizzard season? No. Who's available? No one. Raj Carnage, though, is a sick name. Alright, there we go.
Before you buy a new boiler, stop. Get the Pumpatron 6000 heat pump instead. Simply strap yourself in and...
The Snowy Howl. Nope. Of course, we'll take one of these bad boys.
The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
Wait, just having it over here give it better vibes?
Covered in
No.
amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
Need some more decor.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Frozen prehistory. Put down some signs and that kind of helps. Fantasy. Oh, we got a dilemma. Hold on. Shivering, hallucinations. A team member is cold, confused, and worse still, they now think they are a yeti. Wrap 'em and pack 'em. Survival skills. Slowly but surely, they come out of their stupor. You know, all that plastic sheeting would come in handy. And it did. Space banner. I got a lot of mods, so there's a couple of new things we've got, like a TARDIS. I think a carpet would be useful. Nope, it wasn't. Turns out I was wrong to say that. What about a big old carpet?
Goblins are reminded to
No.
resist the urge. You're doing so well.
There we go. Finally. Just needed the clock. Needed to be aware of the passage of time. Don't know how that helped. Normally that would really actually hinder me, I think. Yeah, just in case you didn't know, this is where the tickets are.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one.
This is where the gift shop is. Okay, she's got a good feeling about it. What is it? It's a Primo Frozen Mondo Mono Beast. I think we've already got a Primo one, don't we? Yeah, we do. Alright, straight to the knowledge grinder. Don't even spare a second thought. Just get it right on in there and grind it on up. Okay, big fans of maps. I might have to put in another map joint. Cafeteria is doing alright.
Rubbish belongs in the bin, not on the walls.
We just don't really have anything to expand for. I guess we should have a look at the dwarves again. We don't have... Someone's gonna die. I think that's just how it goes with this. Maybe. Could probably get around that one. Like if we went back here, and we went a full stack with who we've got. Like there's no way we could get close to 19 luck. Sorry, 30 luck or 30 strength. Do I just do it? I guess so. Just go and roll the dice.
Attention.
Security guards do we have? We've got
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
2 only.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help.
Let's make sure
indefinitely.
they know that you can donate. Like in no uncertain. That was an enormous. They just gave a $1,200 donation. That's crazy big.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
Ooh, vine wall. That is pretty. All right. Is this where the Mondo Beast came from? Yeah. Back to Mondo Beast land. Raj, you're coming again.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Okay. Who do we need to make this? Where's our potion master? Ah, she's indisposed. Doing a tour. As you were. The staff are probably going to start getting a bit pissed off that I'm not training them. Unfortunately, you do need customer service. All of our assistants need a level of customer service. I'm not sure to train you in. Maybe rapid restoration. That sometimes turns up in expeditions as being useful.
Attention. Don't touch that.
Yeah, we definitely need another map. I'm gonna put that over there. Put that next to the toilet. Put that over there. That over there. Oh, now we've reduced the primo decor that this place was getting. Here. What if we just put an enormous lava statue here for no real discernible reason? Excellent. Okay, so let's take this opportunity to put in the ticket tent. Move this one over here. Put this here. We got one Nessie. Nessie's friend was removed. What would Nessie's friend be called? Nessie 2? That seems a bit, you know, inelegant. Hey, I explicitly asked you not to exist. Well, that was maybe a little bit too extreme. And, I mean, ultimately Nessie will still live on in our hearts, of course. I think we might need to take a bit of space back from here. Hey, why can't I, delete this game? Okay, that's a bit annoying, but we'll make it work. Just to give a bit more corridor space back there. Oh, this wizard needs to really piss. Of course, now that we've moved it around, I think we might have enough space for Nessie and Co. Nope, the lava head is in the way. A tale as old as time. Am I right, guys? Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Hey, we're back in business! Is there something we want to put on the walls, though? Something general, perhaps? We could put... Ooh! Fancy column? Damn, that's a big column. A curved glass info stand peg. No. Oh, no standing sign? No, diving sign, sorry. Goblins... sign? Goblins are not... part of the exhibit, okay. A waterfall? And by a waterfall I meant, of course, a fountain. Some posters, perhaps? The trouble is this mod has just too many things in it. Which is, I guess, a good problem to have, right? Oh no, whatever shall I do? I've got too much choice. I'm gonna get rid of that, that was maybe a bit much. We just repaint it to match and no one will be any the wiser. It's like nothing happened. Except for this person who's in a wall. She might know something's up.
Leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
I'm gonna give them back their baguette thing so they can deep throat the baguettes again. What did we get? A snowy howl skeleton. Alright. Straight in the grinder.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Hello and welcome to the latest episode of the finest show on radio.
I realize in hindsight I could have just extended
At the ready, because today's audio
this.
bounty is bound to be bound.
Sorry, man.
Life-changing radio after this.
And actually, if I put that there, that there, we have a second door. That'd be pretty cutting-edge stuff. Oh man, look at that! If you're really injured, you can come straight in here.
Complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
And I will also extend this a little bit. And move this back. Oop. And then move this to here. The door there. So I can then have a staff toilet. And we treat the staff so well here. Why am I doing like that? That seems dumb. Just embrace the fact that it's got double... It gets a bit narrow there, that's fine. The staff's tough, they can deal with that. One thing we do need, though, is just window. Okay, we're done. Gotta have a window into the toilet.
Tickets
Just
can be
safety.
exchanged for another identical ticket. But why would you do that?
Open that. Well, there's privacy. You can close the doors. I'm doing alright, Hyper Cutie. The Otter, how are you doing? Have we got staff operating the booths? Ticket booths? Oh, well, we've got one less now. How do I select this? Do I have to select it on the floor? I guess so.
Assistant needed.
How's
Shop.
your weekend going so far?
Itself.
Just barely woke up? Nice. Got any plans, though, going forward? Back out. Let's get some more stuff to put in the knowledge grinder. Oh, blizzard season. What about some different stuff to put in the knowledge grinder? I mean, I woke up at 11 o'clock today. Well, particularly if the standing toilets were like, yeah, facing this. That would be a bit much. Interestingly, because in, definitely in 2 Point Hospital, maybe in 2 Point Museum as well. 2 Point Hospital and maybe 2 Point University. They would, kind of blur the windows if you put them into the toilet.
To us, but they're not our top priority.
For some reason, they don't do it in this one. Get some sonic balloons in here too. Just really going to town on the Sega lineage.
Our conservation standards are being inspected.
Oh, we gotta complete more marketing campaigns. Oopsie daisy. Yeah. Let's get a hiker. So there's 3 in total. Hospital, university, and museum. Those are the 3 currently, as of September the 6th, 2025. That is how many 2 Point games there are. I don't know why I say it like that, because I don't know if there's like suddenly going to be one announced. But you never know, right? And I've played them all, and I do enjoy them all. You can definitely tell they're getting better, though. Like, I feel like this one is more maybe well-rounded than 2 Point Hospital ever was. I might be doing 2 Point Hospital a disservice, though. It has been a little bit since I actually touched it. Hi. I know that you're a caveman, but into the knowledge grinder, sorry. I mean, I guess I already did, but still it does seem a bit cruel to do. I would really like, honestly, just more 2 Point games, because I do enjoy them. Like a 2 Point Hotel, I think would be very funny. Or a 2 Point, obviously, like, I think the pinnacle of these kind of games are like the park games, so like 2 Point coaster or 2 Point Park would be sick.
One-of-a-kind artifact is in one of many crumbles. We'll wait to see if we've lost one of the true.
But I think 2 Point Motel is probably better suited for this
He
kind of
works his
game.
way from the blackberry towards the apple. Thrilling.
Guests confused by
Yay, we got an ancient tree
to you.
and a grass geode. Send to the inventory. No, there is. There's a. We put the door here.
Our collective
I moved the door.
knowledge has increased.
I thought about it in advance. I was like, I want to keep grinding up that knowledge. So to do that, I'm going to need access. Rush. And Excalibur 2 hands.
Join me in saying
Don't worry,
the expedition to
I was on the ball for that one at least.
come back.
See, now they don't have to walk with explosive bladders across the hallway to the toilet. Like peasants. Speaking of which, we could probably expand the capacity of this here toilet. But then let's kind of go over the pathway, and I'm not a huge fan of that.
School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
Where's that? What? How did you hike up here, guys? This doesn't seem very safe. I'm not entirely certain there was informed consent from the parents in this one. All aboard!
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
The donations are going up ever so slightly. We're going to get $25,000 worth of donations. We've got 6 currently. I need another marketing campaign. Frozen fines, because we need more people to come in and donate. Ooh, 5 stars. Hey, you better not be stealing from that kid.
We would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth.
What are you talking about, lady?
Can't.
We got 2 people working the ticket booth. PA announcers these days, huh?
The expedition team are back in reality.
Another fire geode. Because we've already got one. Alright,
There's a crate on
we got some things to grind on up. We'll start with this bad boy.
have returned safely. Also good news.
Yeah. Need to fix that. It worked, like, not long ago. And then it's decided not to work, which is just super cool. Pronoun possessive lower arms around Commander Zhao and gives pronoun object lower a warm hug. Well, I appreciate your pronoun object lower warm hug. Hyper cute, the cutie otter. Despite my best efforts, you gave me a hug. So thank you. Hold on, let's get rid of this. It's ruining the immersion.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
I feel like the thieves should be like yetis, maybe? Also, with all the Eddies around, I feel like they could, like, pile drive the thieves.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Excellent. Ooh. The Primal Frontier is unlocked. Well, well, well. You just need a botany expert. We can get one of those bad boys. Bruce Cedar Elm, for example, is one, and he's just right here. Oh yeah, well, we're just gonna put that in the old knowledge grinder. All aboard! Goodness gracious, that's a long trip. Alright, see you guys for the better part of a year.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
I feel like wrong tense. The dinosaurs were real, but they aren't anymore. We've got one undiscovered over here. Okay, so that's what the cavemen were like, I guess. Walking around like velociraptors or T-Rexes. Good to know. Damn, that's a lot of people. Hold on. We need another assistant now.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Castle Archway. Yeah, we did actually. Thanks for asking. I think we need more assistants.
Are there any more of those crackers? The dry ones? Yeah, the dry ones.
Did somebody say cheese?
No?
No, I don't think so.
Better than what you were already talking about. Okay. Still doesn't quite fit the statement of did anyone say cheese, but I appreciate the effort. Awesome, not what I was looking for. Because we already got one right over here. A grass geode. Which means, say it with me, right into the knowledge grinder. We might move on to another museum in a little bit. Because we've got some other ones that we can upgrade. Damn, that was an enormous donation. Homie, see the donation stand, clear it out. Goodness gracious.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Who are these people? They're like so well off. I think we need backup ones in here. Just in case big spender McGee comes in here again. Okay, so we've got a dragon tail potion. I think we'd give it a shot. Who dares wins, right? Removes one Dragon Tail event. Oh, so it gets rid of this one during the event setup. Okay. So if we go to our staff,
Complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
upgrade. Let's go for a bit more strength. Oh, confirm. Upgrade. Strength. Upgrade. Strength. Nowhere near what it needs to be, but, you know, it's the thought that counts. Let's see how many people die. Okay, well, in theory, it's only going to be one. Preferably none, but let's find out.
Team departing.
Onwards to victory, player characters. Brangelina Tundra. I'm just going to train you in strolling surveillance real quick. But we need more people to pick up donations, because there's a lot of them. Yeah, they'll probably be fine.
An exhibit needs restoring.
This is the one up here that we need to look at. If nothing pops up, we should be Gucci. Oh, someone died. Okay, your party used their potion, just as Fiona suggested. The stunned dragon stumbles forward, breathing fire into the sky, more furious than ever, looking for an escape. Do you block their path east or west? I'm assuming this is east and this is west. This looks more populous. West? Blocking the route west, the dragon takes flight and heads east. Needs of the many, chat. Is this frozen? Oh, it's kind of frozen. Claim the strength potion. Look! I never suggested the potion would defeat the dragon. I did? Well, this sounds like a classic case of he said, Fi said. Accidents will happen, and they may be unfortunate and devastating. Oh well. With the dragon dislodged, you can continue your misadventure through scorched earth. The plot thickens and your quest continues. Just try not to leave a path of destruction, okay? Give me the strength potion. Ah, surprisingly, we've only got 2 fantasy experts. That's weird.
Reminded.
Ah, beans. That was the one I didn't want to lose. You do indeed. I do indeed.
Protect the exhibits, no matter the cost.
I was really hoping that
Exhibit.
that would be the one that
No longer
wouldn't
present.
die. The wizard. Because she was our potions lady. And we need those. We need a potions lady around the place. Carlton Lips, get in there. I'll claim that, thank you. It needs to be in a cold climate, so I'm kind of thinking it's kind of like this. Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to edit the building,
Caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
and we're going to extend
It's a
it
close one.
like that. Forgot these aren't rooms. It's just a bunch of items in the building.
Measures are
So I need to move it all individually. Which is not something I'm super thrilled about. Oh, didn't mean to sell it. Oopsie daisy. Gonna move everything back a bit. That's the plan, at least. We delete this wall. Ka-chow. I think we need some... What was the Grossman? What's this one here? The Meat Wizard banner. Sure, we'll put one here. Get the dividing wall back in. Like so. That was less of an expansion than I thought it was. That's fine. We can live with that, probably. He says with the utmost confidence. And then we... Nope, we don't do all of that. We do it the old-fashioned way, like that.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. And now, Sir Nigel Reviews. Today I'll be discussing Whole Lotta Sticks, the new all-in-one fragrance and lifestyle companion from Holistics. The organic ingredients claim to complement your natural cadence, whatever that means. Right, here goes. How do I... Oh, my eyes! Oh, it burns! It burns! Music, please.
Unattended bags will be
Kind of push this wall out a bit now.
Honestly, I've seen it happen.
Absolutely. Don't make me regret it, Hyper. Okay, now we've got room to put down our thingamajig. Then if we put that there, that's not kind of floating.
Alert, ads are starting.
Come on. Don't know why that part's not getting painted, but we'll just pretend it's not there, I guess. Oh, cool, I painted all of that, which I didn't want to. That's super exciting.
For now.
Painting of stuff is not maybe the most best part of the game. It does leave a little bit to be desired. We need a circle thing, and we need a lot of junk to get that to work, unfortunately. So I'm not sure we are going to get it to turn on.
What a bad guest.
Because these things here indicate lights. Like, things that you need to have around it to turn it on. And we just don't have them. I don't know how to get them, to be honest. Why are your rotor blades still going, huh? Oh yeah, we didn't never hire the extra fantasy guy, did we? Georgina Chaos. Hi, welcome. Don't ask why you're being hired. Okay, well we'll come there at another time. We need a potion master. Be sure would be good if we had one, huh? Would be nice if they hadn't died for some reason. Do we still have the hat? We do have the hat.
What's inside? It's a surprise.
You can wear them. You could like recreate them in the aggregate.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from
Because Excalibur Two Hands and Fawn Golem both have a training slot. So we could train up 2 separate potion masters. Oh, what was that about Troll Bridge? Oh yeah, we're gonna place the MIA Memorial. We'll put it in here in the Hall of Fantasy. RIP to a real one. I don't know what we just unlocked. We unlocked a map somewhere. Here? Yes, it was. We need 4 fantasy experts for this one. Oh, lucky we got some in the old Rolodex. Are you a knight? Or a rogue? No, you are a rogue, just with the hood down, I guess.
Thank you for visiting the museum. Are you not done yet?
Oh, there's no way to donate over here, I don't think. Gotta fix that.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Can we go to space and get some circle stuff? Some of this stuff. Need a space expert to do that. When you think about it, that does make sense. Good job we got Jeff Supernova on the call. Just who we needed, Jeff. Thank you so much for coming.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Okay, we got 2 potion people. Potion people in the house say hey, or that's something they'd say, right? I don't know if that's been cleared. Maybe it's because it's not level 2? I don't know. Wait, hold on. No, we got 2 potions there. No, we got no potions there now. Why is that still there? Is it a potion master level 2? In which case we don't have one of those. What about we try this one over here? All aboard! We'll lose some money, but that's not too bad as far as things go.
Some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day.
A giant burning comet shoots out of a wormhole and hurtles towards your team's vessel. Play chicken? Fire lasers! Fire lasers. Helicopter damage? Low morale. Awesome.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
I don't know how play chicken is a better outcome there. Can't remember what that symbol's for.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented.
Don't think it's the galactic bulb. At least I hope not. No, there we go. It's the Table of Cosmos. Okay, so it turns out we're turning into a space museum as well. Which is exciting. We're going to need a bit more room.
The team have returned with an illness. Someone has meteorites. Welcome, space virus.
Got a galactic bowl, but it's not what we need. So we'll put it in here anyway.
Now, the conclusion of Sir Nigel Reviews. I've had a chance to rinse my eyes. Settle in. All in all, while the olfactory experience is only mildly offensive, I'm somewhat hogtied by the searing pain in my sockets. 1 pepper spray out of a possible 5.
Only 1 pepper spray. Come on, Jeff. You can only get micrometeorites so many times. Well, there's a way we should upgrade that so we can like heal him up faster when he gets back. What are you doing? Are you trying to touch it? Okay, we need some information here to explain that we have no idea what any of these things are. So this is space over here, but this is prehistory over there. Interesting. Okay. So space, prehistory. So they're strictly different, is what I'm getting at. Even though they're both kind of needed to be activated. Well, not this one specifically, but you get the idea. You get it. You're smart people. That's what I've always liked that about you guys. How smart you are.
Ask questions. The museum cannot provide spaceship parking at this time.
At this time is an important caveat. We will soon.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
Okay, that's what we needed. That's one of the pieces we needed. If we put that here, see? That's now lit up. Because of this.
Expedition team returning from a fictitious place.
Okay, no one died. That's a big W. The one-eyed lid can be equipped to a staff member. Wide field of view for security. Okay, that's useful. Can I put it on a security guard? Who was the new lady we hired? Brangelina. Can we change everyone's outfit? I think we can.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Let's try and make them stand out. Maybe a mint outfit. Okay, now we need to go back to space, specifically to pick up this Table of Cosmos. To do that, we need survival skills on our space expert, which we do not have. Because he's just not good enough currently, unfortunately. No offense to our Mr. Supernova. Jeff Supernova, my sincere apologies. but you're just not up to spec.
Expedition team, lead
I don't know what level he needs to be to unlock another training spot, but I think it is substantial, unfortunately. Damn, it's a lot of vomit. Natasha Plop. Any chance you could help out with that? Just gonna put that there.
The expedition team have returned with.
What do we got this time? A triangle one this time. Well, if we get another one of those, we can turn this bad boy on. Let's use the other helicopter this time. Okay, he's on level 2 now. Get back in there, Jeff. Awesome. Yeah, let's hire another one. Dirk Quack, maybe? You alright, champ? Oh, you've got the winged feet. Chris Almore. In the middle there. Please be a triangle. It wasn't.
Guests are reminded.
So we're just gonna sell that bad boy for $7,500. Which, seeing as we go to space to get it, doesn't seem like a great return on investment. Alright, back up you go.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're
I'm impressed you made it inside. Allows the bandage box to offer coffee for staff. Yeah, sure, why not? Actually, hold on, no. Not why not. We'll put a different one in. We'll have 2 in here. This one allows you to use the toilet. And this one will allow them to have coffee.
Curses. We've got things you can buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
Interesting.
The expedition team have returned with an illness.
This one in particular keeps breaking, that helicopter. I'm gonna keep that in storage because we might need it for the other one. Oh wait, we can send them here just to get XP, can't we? I forgot about that. You just need another triangle. That's the real thing we're looking for. Outside of the anomaly table of the cosmos, but we need to get survival skills for that one.
Announcement. Our collection of fantasy exhibits is being inspected.
In the world of Meat Wizard we can unlock. No, because we need to reach Enlightenment level 10 in Marine Life, and that is not something we've done. Maybe we'll go to our... We'll do... No. What we're going to do... We're going to go to our Aquarium Museum. Our Wetlantian Museum. Try and do some stuff over here. Because the ultimate objective is to get more stars in our museums. Doesn't necessarily have to be that museum. That's right, we found the lost city of Wetlantis just before we left. So you found the lost city of Wetlantis. Good job. It looks like the Wetlantians might have found you too. Yes, it's time you knew that I'm a Wetlantian. You probably didn't know. I disguise it very well with the coat and everything. This is your chance to reintroduce the land and the sea, just as I had hoped. Keep discovering more about Wetlantis. Maybe they'll drop in from the ocean.
Showing up in all sorts of places.
Okay, well, we've unlocked that. Which, honestly, I thought we had already.
Kinda trippy. But I hope you're having a good day. Wherever
Got a cold water
whenever
cooler.
you are.
Does this go in here? Okay, it does. So I guess there's cold water fish. And yes, we do use a helicopter to go underwater, of course. What else would you drive? Display a cold water aquarium. We can do that. So I've got all of the rewards from that. Have a look at this though. Clifford Sharkway. Bruce Cyanide. And Joey Kitten. With a medical kit. Are off to explore the Wetlantian catacombs. Okay, and now we build an aquarium. A cold one.
Guests should enjoy their visit for an appropriate amount of time. Whatever you think that might be.
Like that. I think is suitable. And just like that, we've unlocked the Num Drop, which has cold water fish. Okay, well, we'll have to have a look at that eventually, once these chaps have returned. Have they left yet, even? Yes, they have. Let's increase the speed. Check on the staff, make sure no one wants to revolt. Not really.
Guests cannot purchase exhibits, but collectors can.
Get some hanging info stands. They can learn about this empty aquarium, which they will almost certainly be desperate to do because the guests are widows. Any security guard on this one? We've got 7 security guards. One of you guys should probably be jumping on that. Any second now. Thank you. Alright, what did we get? Was there something good? No, it was just XP. Just knowledge.
The museum hopes for less crime.
But we accessed Silver Bottom Salvage, which gives us access to a supernatural, well, is required for a supernatural expert because these diamonds means there's a famous ghost down there. Was it this one? No, it was this one, sorry. But we need to make $100,000 from the gift shop. We're doing our best. We've already made 1,600. Let's go over here instead.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Unlocked Grave Shallows. Where are we here? Oh, we're in the spooky zone. Unfortunately, you can't, I really wish you could, like, seconder people from different, museums that you're in. Like, I'd appreciate if it cost more. But, you know, I've got a museum full of spooky people. And it's just annoying that I can't, you know, get them on the horn and say, hey, I need some spooky guys. Because I know them. They'd be more than happy to lend me a spooky guy or two. They're chill like that.
Guests are reminded to visualize making a big donation. Thank you.
Important. No, thank you, ma'am. Alright, I'm finished. Activate all 3 buzz bonus on the Wetlantian Ruins exhibits. Are these the Wetlantian Ruins? We've got a lot of buzz bonuses activated on that one. That's not ours. Oh wait, unless we buy it. Can we buy it? No.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
We're gonna sell another one of these fish. Let's sell that one. Oh, I probably should have put it in the knowledge grinder, so we learned more about it. That would have made sense.
Announcement.
Oh, that wasn't too hard. We got another one.
Exhibit, but we don't know
Because there wasn't room before to farm one. So that's going into the inventory and then gonna get knowledge ground. A nigiri fish. So fresh, it's literally still flapping. It's also adorable. Right, let's get some flake food in here for this bad boy. Do you need anything in particular? Nope. Well, it is food grade. But yeah, it is. I think it's literally just a nigiri. It's a nigiri, right? That's the sushi thing. I mean, I've never had sushi. Well, not really. I don't like sushi is what I meant to say. I don't know why I said I never had sushi. I don't know why I would lie like that. Make it real pretty. Like, so pretty. Ooh, that's not fun. I mean, I can't eat wheat, so I can relate.
From some of my most talkative sources that bungled technologies are toying around with dinosaur bones, looking to make themselves a genuine prehistoric reptile. Will this succeed? Is this the end? Will it be just like that Roderick Cushion film? Don't worry, people. Serious crackpots, such as myself, are on the case.
Yeah.
tickets are non-exchangeable.
It's a good job that we've got serious crackpots on it.
But you
Where
should
are the
still
other Wetlantian ruins that this is asking me to activate?
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Oh, we got a rock out of it. I mean, that's not nothing. We got a lake out of it. That's exciting. A lot of injuries coming out of this one, though. Ah, it's because we're in snake season. Okay, well, we'll wait a bit. Let's go back to the cold water.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad.
Okay, so there is definitely a need to give them bigger donation stations. Quickly replace it before anyone tries and put something in it. I'll put a big one here too. Dilemma. Navigating a narrow underwater passageway, a crew member becomes tangled in seaweed and drops the exhibit. Save the teammate. Always save the teammate. Because you can always go out and get another one. Another exhibit, I mean. Oh yeah, we should probably get that sorted. Pick that up too. Oh yeah, we need that done stat. Okay, good, you're on the way. Can you get on the way faster? Oh, this one's about to die. Oh, it's sorry, it's dying because its food's at 0. We still got a bit more time. Whew. And this one's buggered. A wet wiper, eh? Helps clean the aquarium. Useful.
Announcement. You break it, you buy it. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
What we've learnt from this, though, I think, is we need to have the fish food right next to the entrance. Because if things become dire straits like they are here, we need to be able to get in and just slap the flakes in.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Strolling surveillance. Oh yeah, we've got a tiger shark in our pockets that we just don't know what to do with currently. I could put them up here, maybe. Are these people Wetlantians? Yes, they are. Siren Rut. What a great name.
Yes, I'm reminded that one day your stuff could end up in a museum. Dream big.
Yes, dream big. I go back here, just because this one, or maybe up to the ghost one. Just because that one, I don't know where the 3 relics are. So I'm thinking going back to like a 2-star one might be a bit easier. Let's go to the space one. It is the one that 10-year-old me would be most desperate to go to.
Today's entry of Did You Know comes courtesy of the county's Space Museum. Did you know that the alien civilization known as the Cheesemongers use an enormous slug-like creature in their mining and refining process? The body of the slug absorbs and filters out all manner of strange intergalactic impurities, making the substance safe to eat across the known universe.
Fancy that?
I really doubt you knew this one.
Yo, I'm Bonobo of the Simian system, home of the Space Gibbons. We heard through the Cheesemongers that you were investigating some weird space stuff, huh?
Very sharp.
Well, we know something about that. We've seen a bunch of it around the Gibbon moons recently. It just showed up one day. We ignored it, really. Didn't seem that fun. But then the Cheesemongers told us about the asteroid field and the astral anomalies transforming and stuff, and we are sold. You do your investigation thing, and we'll come look at your museum. Is it fun, huh? Is it fun? The Space Gibbons are an adventurous sort, with good intentions and zero attention span. Their desire to stay will be hugely influenced by their collection of Space Gibbon artifacts and its buzz and decoration.
That's just the quality of the writing. Apparently, Brad hopes to recount his whole experience.
Where are we? We went to the left this time. Ah, it's seismic season, of course.
Which will no doubt be available on a vanity publishing label in the near future.
Guests are reminded
So these are the...
about their own
Do you remember the tulip thing?
longevity.
Hold on. No, I can't be bothered. It kind of looks like a closed up bulb. That's what it looks like when it's fully activated.
Our collective knowledge.
That was the table thing I was talking about how we'd have to get. This is a different one. That's a different one again.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit.
Because all these different squares are around it and triangles, it turns on.
Stuff.
It does mean there's a lot of kind of faffing about with it, unfortunately. This is a much nicer toilet. Nope, I picked up the whole building, I think. Oh. Ah! No, I picked up the helicopter instead. I was going to move the window. I want to see a little bit better. Yeah, like that. Oh, we can probably put a sink in there. No, we can't. Alright, well. We're never going to use it anyway. Now, what do we need to go to the Gibbon Moons again? We need to wait for sandstorm season to pass. That's only helicopter damage, though. We can tank some helicopter damage. An assistant. Do any of our assistants are pilots? Yeah, Keith Eggnog is. And Singularity Growl is also. Now, if we get rid of that, then we just get helicopter damage and a slightly longer expedition. We can deal with that.
You learn something new every day. I don't, but you might.
Oh, stretching the back. Feeling good.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team.
Bye, expedition
They
team.
never come back.
Wow, we are giving a mean tour here. God, Henry Mountain. Too busy working to face the camera. I appreciate that. That's a bit spacier.
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
There's still space out here, I guess. That works. What about space flooring, though? What do you got space-wise for flooring? We got dimpled floors. That's kind of spacey. Square grey. Ooh, also spacey. Star floor. Extra spacey. Maybe dimpled floors in here.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of
Maybe high-tech
monotony,
floors out here?
but they're not prepared for this.
No, high-tech floors out here. I'll go different dimpling out here. Oop, that's far too dark. Not that that's too much better. We've been very impressed. Sure, the museum is nice and the anomalies are interesting, but it's your capacity for danger that has really grabbed our attention. The Gibbon Moons are extreme places with extreme climates, but you've shown you can handle it. There are discussions about allowing you on Gibbon Moon 3, the Fire Moon. This moon is usually off limits to non-space gibbons. We can't let you go unless you prove you're every bit as adventurous as us. Win a race on our satellite racetrack for full access to the Simian system. Ooh, a space teleportor. Demonstrates the technology to obliterate and reconstruct things a few inches away. It's a space gibbon artifact, okay. Generate 1,500 total buzz, 10 marketing campaigns.
Guests are reminded to bring an inquisitive mind,
Okay.
as well as lots of money.
Yeah, the lots of money part is important. Do not forget that part. Oh, and this is in the Science Museum Exploration map. And we'll put it in here. Now, what is a Space Gibbons decoration? I don't know. Just have to make do without for now. Yes, we're very impressed about our ability to teleport things. So do you press the button or does it do it automatically?
Go live to the Bone Belt and join Monty Barnett at the excavation site of the...
I want to move away because I'm worried I'll miss it. Oh, we've unlocked that as well.
Hello, Haley.
Ah, space. The final frontier. Is there any other? Yeah, there's plenty of other things we can get from over here. Keith Eggnog. Get in here, champ.
As the last specks of dust are brushed off the spear that's set to make its owner invincible. It's calling to me, Haley. I must have it. I've got it! The spear of ultimate power is mine! Keep that security team away from me!
Once more, he is stealing the spear again. I'm confident this time it'll work out for him though.
Seems we've lost Monty for now. Perhaps his newfound powers interrupted the signal. We'll try to rejoin him straight after this.
Happens to the best of us.
Guests are reminded that alien
Being
exhibits
taken over, taken by a spear that will make you invincible. It hasn't happened to me yet, but I'm very conscious of the fact that, you know, there but for the grace of God go I. It will happen to me eventually. Hey guys, why are we all standing here? Real quick. Okay, that's going away. That's table's moving there. And we're going to copy this and put it here. We're going to get rid of that too. I legitimately don't know what's happening here. I might have to close the room.
Someone is stuck in the museum.
What are we doing, fellas?
Dislodging.
We all good? How long have you been stuck there for? I mean, at least they had food, I guess. A space scooter. Riding on a hog, a tiny gibbon. Intriguing. Contributes an additional 1 knowledge. I don't know what I pressed then. Stop looking. Oh, no, you're not. You're one of us. No free exhibits. You have to come through the ticket office to look at space stuff.
Value. Isn't that strange?
Astral. There is an astral anomaly over here. Get back on. Get down a bench or two. Real seating hours. I thought to probably push this out a bit. Bit more room to breathe. Hasn't moved yet. And here I was worried it might while I wasn't looking.
Attention. Any perceived sarcasm is purely coincidental. Honestly.
That's important to note for any American viewers out there. All of this is totally genuine. Got him. Oh, there were 2 cops on that.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
The Wetlantian Catacombs is open. Don't particularly want to go check it out. But it's good to know that we could go if we wanted to. Go away. We need more security, I think. Rackle Tumbleweed. And a pressure spot. It's a space toilet. Okay. Space anomaly is not currently understood. It may have a deeper meaning or purpose. Okay. Well.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Okay. The toilet is deployed. We've got a square. And we've got a triangle. This is why you just hold on to these things. What's that one again? It's not a circle. It's not that one either.
Cafe food may taste
Not that.
cheap,
Not
and that's
that.
because it is.
Is it one we haven't encountered yet? Does this have a symbol? No, that's a triangle. I don't know what that shape is then. These guys are complaining because we're not telling them what they're looking at, which I guess is a fair complaint. Really up the money collection game. Okay. What is that? What if we get the helicopter and go to space and see if we can see it on the map? No? 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 It's not the space ball. That's the printer thing. It's not the orbital totem either. This is the space ball.
This is a message from 2 Points Department of Culture. Every day, the county's museums are finding...
Sorry, no.
and learning more and more about everything. Oh, I see. No, sorry, one more time. Visit a 2 Point museum today. Enlightenment starts here.
Guests are reminded that historical importance isn't necessarily visible.
Yes, they're reminded. I forgot. Guests are reminded about the existence of the museum. Need some pilot wings, but we can give them pilot wings. Jay, you're getting wings.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
$110, $305, $186. No wonder these things are filling up so fast. Okay. I think we want to go. I want to go here in the meantime? No, not really. We just need to wait until those guys have trained up. Of course, by those guys, I meant those guy. That guy. There's only one of them. And he's trained up. Let's go racing.
See some exhibits before they get too tired. It's better than after. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
I don't know about sure though. Yeah, that's a bit rude. I'm sure they'll do well without it. I think they'll crush it, personally. Secret PA lady, that's my opinion. Not looking to score brownie points with them, I just think that more highly of them than you do, apparently, that's all. Okay, let's get some floating balls.
Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
And what do you need? A space probe near you. Hot space probes near you. They might be closer than you think.
The expedition team are back. A miracle given the state of the helicopter.
What a blast! You've shown you can handle anything that the simian system has to throw at you. Head to Gibbon Moon 3 and continue your investigation. Just remember, it's pretty extreme. A buzz and energy boost. Increases guest buzz and energy. Ooh la la. Need a janitor over here. Where did you find the triangle one? Are they appearing in the museum?
Announcement: guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
I don't think so. Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure that's the reason we've got the security guard here, just to make sure no one can ever steal this. Like this guy right here. You idiot. That's why we've also got these security gates, so they can't get through. They get caught immediately.
Vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Find and activate moon junk anomaly. Display a pristine quality Space Gibbon artifact and provide 5 Space Gibbons with their dream visit. Okay. Well, we'll, you know, do our best. Display 3 interactive displays. Aha, so I need another one of these kind of things. Because we've got that one, and then this one over here, the frog legs. But we need another one. We could put down a meat wizard machine.
Our gift shop has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
A realization station? Trick children into learning something with nothing more than flashing lights and good intentions. That sounds like a plan. We'll slap it right over there. Oh, excuse me. Apparently, a long day of installing ISOs on Linux took it out of me. Done. Gibbon Moon 1 is now unlocked. So we haven't unlocked Gibbon Moon 3, actually. What were we going to before? Gibbon Moon 2. Oh, okay. The cold corner of the simian system. The Space Gibbons have their own kinds of ice sports that make ours look embarrassingly tame. Space Expert. Shay. And, well, nothing else can really help, but we'll take We'll take Clyde. He's robust. That seems useful in this kind of expedition.
Welcome back. We're still trying to get hold of Monty, but while we wait, here's an exclusive peek at the new series that claims to cast new light on ETs.
Millennia ago, they came to Earth to help humanity
Excuse me.
evolve. Now they're back, and this time they need our help. Incontinence, confusion, and an unwavering conviction that medical professionals are stealing from them. These are just some of the challenges humankind faces as these ancient otherworldly beings return to live out their final years on Earth.
Incontinent, senile aliens. Sounds like essential viewing. We'll be back after this with an update from Monty.
So we've got the coffee stand.
Announcement. Please hydrate constantly.
There is an ice cream stand that we could have too. We could also put down just like a drink stall. A pulpation machine, perhaps? I don't think that traps her. I think she can still get out. We've already provided 2 space gibbons with their dream visit. That was easy. Get him! Get him! Got him. Jumbo McNally opened the Jumbo Museum with the dream of locking up the world's most precious artifact and charging through the nose.
What a bad guess.
That's my dream. I want to do that. Ooh. A space car bed. With its familiar design, beds from the Simian system are actually used as everyday transport. Intriguing. The more you know, eh? Alright, let's get back on it.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Probably have a tour eventually. For the Simian system, but not yet. So this is the space one. It's just like an astronaut's helmet. But I don't know if I want to replace them. Partly because they've got like 1,100 tickets sold each. How do they both have the exact same amount of tickets? That's crazy. Oh, it's not counting for both of them, is it? It is, okay. So this
Alert.
is
Ads are starting.
619, this is 544.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony. But
No wonder they had exactly the same amount of tickets sold. Because they didn't. I've got to get that. I don't know if I want it on this side, that's all. Ah, I see, it's one or the other. Okay. Let's go for a nice green. And I'll go back to space over here.
distracted should try being.
Oh, no, sorry. We'll just go high-tech over here. Got a nice green, simple green walls down here. Otherwise...
expedition team have returned. We'll know.
Aha, this is the anomaly. This needs 2 circles and a square to turn on.
More the next time we go there.
So this one plugs into the back of that one. It's got 1 square. Do we have circles? No, we don't. So there's a helicopter. I think you get circles from here. Yep. Celestial Cells, the circle one. Wayland Doppler. While that happens, I'm gonna get a drink. Return. It's nothing quite like fridge water, is there? USB's in the spot where I normally put my bottle. Ah. Okay. We're back, baby. Oh, we got a dilemma. Weave. Because we learned last time that firing the lasers is not the go. You might think it is, but it's not. I feel like we're getting dangerously close to having enough to have, like, a reason to have a tour here. That's not quite what we wanted, but we'll put it in the inventory just in case we need it later.
Out of time. Good news, we've managed to get Monty back on the line.
Actually, what we can do...
How's it going against the security team?
No, don't touch me!
I imagine this guy was having an enormous amount of fun in the VO booth doing that.
Use the spear, Monty!
They've got the spear now! Oh.
Well, you don't want the security team to have the spear, because then they'll be invincible. If we are to believe, and I suggest we should.
The face! Not the face!
Well, there you have it. The spear of ultimate power. Perhaps not quite the all-powerful weapon some claimed it to be. That's all for today.
We should
I've
repaint
been
it
Hayley
here.
Von Trowel, and together we've been digging deeper.
Yeah, we'll make it a bathroom. We'll make it look like a bathroom. Yeah, okay, that's a good idea.
Investigation. They may be sometime.
Red carpet? A cave floor.
Vandals.
A creepy carpet.
Vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Crimson carpet? Oh, that's fancy. What about this one? No, that's not what we needed. Put that in the old pocket. Back on the ship, Waylon. It's kind of boring. A bit more colourful, but still a bit dull. I don't know quite what I'm looking for. I mean, that's pretty. A wooden floor, perhaps? Just grass? I mean, it'd be alright if you're not, like, hay feverish. Yes. But I am hay feverish, so it wouldn't be alright. Maybe go for the star floors, but a different wall. We'll go for an Aztec temple like wall.
To handle exhibits with professionalism, as well as their hands.
Tasteful blue? Oh, they've arrived at the helicopter pad. That's the ticket. Look, if I get really lucky, one of these would be a circle, and we'd be off to the races. Oh, we need some information so these guys don't complain. That's the last thing we need, someone complaining. Go on, get it. It's a square.
Our conservation standards are being inspected.
Okay, back to trying to figure out what this is going to be. What walls do we want it to be? Marble blue? Simple panel purple? Simple panel navy? Two-tone brown? Urban blue, perhaps? That was also another square. Gosh darn it. That's also not the color we want. Alright, back in the helicopter then. The helicopter to space.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Two-tone blue, perhaps?
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
Ah, that'll do.
That was a close one.
But maybe with a different floor, though. I'm playing this like The Sims. I am aware of that. I'm not, like, super excited about that fact, but I just have to acknowledge it, you know? Oh, it's a tile. I
Pristine exhibits.
think you want a
will
carpet in
receive
here,
the
right?
same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
Back off we go. Sorry, no time for you to do any restoration. You're back in the helicopter. I don't know why you try and walk away from it. You know you're just going to get back into it. Do green, and then there's a green version of that blue thing. That'll do. Looks fine. Looks more than fine. Looks comfortable.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical. Celebrities are here to see, not be seen.
Come on, cylinder. Damn it.
No unnecessary looking.
17th time's the charm. That's what they always say, right? I saw you walking away, Wayland. I don't know why you did that. Because you're just getting back on the helicopter. You'd think by now he would have learned that he's going to get back on the helicopter each time, but apparently not.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
Speaking of crate, yes. So if we put this here, that should turn on this thing over here, and then turn on this thing over here.
Can you hear the grease
Nailed it.
saturating your food as it cooks? Can you feel your arteries clogging as you eat? Then degrease
Hold on,
your
I'm just gonna move this
diet
over
with
here.
the Bungle Wind Oven. Now with 50% crispier air for that patented Bungle crunch.
The Bungle Wind Oven. Cut.
Okay, so I've got that in place. We need a pristine quality space gibbon exhibit.
What a bad guest.
Got a lot of squares and bulbs and stuff. Okay, this time it's Che Dementio and Clyde Cardigan. Back at it again. For another gibbon
Farewell to the
trip.
expedition team. They may never come back.
I mean, they may come back though. Like, let's not be all negative. Ideally, it'll be... Actually, where's the space teleporter in all of this? It's over here, right? Maybe we go to here more often. Assuming it's not, you know, seismic season or whatever it was, or the other ones. But if it's not any of those... Move this a bit further back.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
I mean, it's a nice problem to have donation stands that are just so popular that they cannot take any more money. I think we need a map stand. And we're not going to put one there, as it turns out. Could put one here, maybe. Ooh, so close. Yeah, okay, so we can't actually put one here. Unless... No, that's at the minimum size. Unless... we move that over. Which allows us to move this nowhere. Oh, but if we don't move that door... and we instead... just delete this wall up until there. And now that we've moved that over, does the map kiosk fit? No, because of the door there. Well, you know, it's worth a shot, right? Who dares wins and all that.
Offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly affordable prices.
Well, this place is going off back here. I don't think we need those. That allows for easier queuing, I think.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
I don't know about too good.
The expedition team are back to make up for lost time.
Maybe good enough. It's cool, but not pristine though. Thank you. I'm gonna replace that with a big boy.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
That's a huge roast. Well, you're the expert. Why don't you fix it? You think you know so much? I tell you what, our security is
Announcement.
just going so well when it comes to picking up these
Retrieved
crims.
from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
I'm gonna put this over here, right against the edge. So we can kind of hopefully expand a bit, move that door, make things work a bit better, and hopefully get that map kiosk in. Because the max quality is epic, because we haven't really checked out the whole place. Anyone available? Benjamin Humbug? He'll do. Start by selling that room. And
Disinterested guests are reminded that
we'll
not
expand out like
everything needs
that.
to be a party. Okay?
I know we can like come over here, but that's not too big of a deal if I do that. Only those two things I'm gonna need to replace. We can do that right now. Nope, wrong thing. Correct thing. There was also the light. Okay. It's like nothing happened. Basically what I want to do is come into here and give us an exit here. Therefore get rid of that one. And then move this door over here. Just this wall over there. To put a map kiosk here.
It's officially permitted, but unofficially frowned upon.
And we can also put in a marketing department and a larger toilet. Let's start with the larger toilet. I want to check something. If we do this, can they look in through there? No, okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. You know, a man can dream. Ah, that got rid of that. Also, what we should put in is a staff door there. I can see that could be quite useful to have.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell. Expert needed to restore.
Yeah, because then they can come in like that.
Thank you.
Just absolutely busting to go to the toilet. I wonder, could you put... could you put a window here? No, you can't. Okay, that's fine. Didn't want to anyway. I do not enjoy how it keeps deleting that stuff. Aha! Now we've got a pristine thingamajig.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
You thought that one was good? You thought wrong. And now we gotta find and activate the moon junk anomaly. So it must be over... no, there's no anomalies. So it must be over here. And to do that, we need a survival skill. Oh no, we need to display a space-given artifact exhibit providing 2 knowledge. Okay, so let's try and go back here. No, not here, because it's earthquake season, obviously. Let's try and go back here. Clyde and the team. And pick up another one and... Oh, actually, we've already got that one, don't we? We can grind this one up too. Check out the helicopter flying off to space out the window. Come on, there you go. Can we do a marketing campaign? Sure, let's show off our astral anomalies. How's the knowledge grinding going? Good.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Well, we've got a hologram, that's pretty neat. And we got Gibbon Moon 3. Cool. Oh, we can't set up an expedition because we don't have a vehicle. That'll do it. That'll do it every day of the week. Check this out. It's non-corporeal. Oh, we got another one of these. Excellent.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Harrison Wolf broadcasting from between the cracks of the couch of society. Only on 2 Point Radio. Today,
Do you want to be extra pimping? A space given rock. Okay, well, we all want things that we can't have, I guess.
During this next song.
Just for that, you're gonna get ground up.
Announcement. Our conservation.
One space expert. We need a guy with level 2 tent, who's also a space expert. Cosmo Mullet, you can have level 2 tent. Let's hire Dagmar Lentils. They can help cover the tours whilst everyone else is off flying around the galaxy. Does my favorite streamer have Scooby snacks for a good boy? I don't know, man. I guess you'd have to ask your favorite streamer about that.
Yes,
Also, just on an unrelated note, how do they not sell Scooby snacks IRL?
happy about that.
I feel like that is something that needs to happen. Like, Warner Brothers is just leaving money on the table to not sell Scooby snacks IRL.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay, we've got Cosmo Mullet with double the tint. We've got Che Dementio. And Henry Mountain. And the med kit. Off for about a quarter of a year.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
He's just run out of the toilet.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should.
Damn, it's crowded over here. But they are loving it though, which is just what you want. Let's do... Well, we need to pimp this up a bit. We could decorate it better, and then we'll do that route. Oh, we got two different kinds? I didn't know that.
Frequently asked questions. Ask them less often. Thank you.
Get a column in here. No, we'll get some lights in here. It's a bit dark over in this corner. Okay, that's 5 out of 5 decor. Maybe a couple of banners over here just to remind everyone what exhibit they're in. That's closer to 4 stars.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Who are you? How did you get out here? Sick 'em, boys. I knew it. Because of the toilet there. So, what we're going to do to solve that problem... I'm going to move this wall.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Thieves.
I am actually really chuffed that I figured that out. Oh, I can't do that. But if we move this... like so. And we can move this wall. And we can have that in here as well. So they can't leave the toilet without getting detected. Because some of the thieves come through the toilet. You know, as you do. Which is why we've got this guy here. Catch crims. Because they come out of the toilet. Hey, ma'am? You should... receive treatment for that injury.
Now for some of those survival tips I promised. If you're ever in a sticky...
Now that should catch all those crims.
This move is sure
like
to
this guy.
shake just about anyone.
Who are you?
do is point to
Yeah, again, another crim. Because you can't have
and shout,
regular people back here.
"Bear." You see, they're gonna start turning, looking around, saying, "Hey, where's this bear?" Meanwhile, you've fled the scene. Works every time.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Oh, I got the crate back and all of that. Ooh, fancy. Anomaly moon junk.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration.
So we found it. Now we need to activate it. And for that we need... No, the bulb's the wrong color. Oh, the wrong shape, I should say. This square isn't, obviously. Just put that right in the middle there. I think that is... this shape? The ball? I think it might be.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
And what's this? Is it that one? Yeah, so... Hold on. If we just put this here... It turns on. Whoa, the big guy's doing something. Now that's fun. Extra star, space gibbon generator? Model simian system and space fruit salad.
An alien species known as the space gibbons have joined the efforts to understand the mystery at the county's space museum. We know two things.
I tell you what, this county is a big county.
Firstly, that
It goes from the peaks with the Yetis to this kind of
anomalies have also appeared on
jungle?
their home planet.
Forest like Endor?
And secondly, that they are very small.
Greetings, I am Tad Lepwell of the Riptonian Lepwells, a grand galactic envoy to the Queen of the Frogborn. Third count of the giant red marshes. You don't need to remember all that, even I wrote it down. I'm here because several strange artifacts have been spotted around Riptonian, but our finest scholars are unable to make sense of them. We believe you're already starting unraveling their mysteries. We'd like to help. We are an ancient people with lots of spare reading time. Our great library is the size of the town you call Smogley. Am I pronouncing that right? Smodgley? The Frogborn, sorry, not the Smogborn, will visit your museum, but they'll expect to see a great many amazing things, and do please visit anytime, won't you? Oh, speaking of amazing things, check out this penny grinder.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Oh, goodness gracious. It's as popular as heck. Sorry, buddy. We're gonna move this over. Just to try and give a bit more room for everyone to ooh and ah at it. Good morning, Inadequate. How are you doing? How's your part of the world going? A big sleep in? Hell yeah. So did I. I only woke up at like 11. I think I might pick up another helicopter. But you had plans to basically just kind of relax today, so...
You should not be laughing.
Seems like that's working out well. Maybe we put in another toilet. That could be sensible.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
I really didn't do too much today. I went to the shops to pick up some stuff, went to the gym, and I installed a lot of a lot of OSs on my computer to try and find one that kind of fit my tastes. Did a lot of Linux installing. Okay, that means we've got some Space Gibbon decor now. To really help kick this into high gear. Nope, didn't do anything. Okay, well, that's fine. Ah, but this will be kicked into high gear.
Security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
I would say it's super difficult. Like, I'm not going to say I'm some sort of IT savant or anything like that. It is definitely a step above, like, just your standard.
From 2 Points Department of Culture.
You know,
Every day,
operating of computer, because you have to install it yourself 9 times out of 10. Not always,
and learning
but often.
more about everything. Oh, I see. No, sorry. Point Museum today. Enlightenment starts here.
The expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone has contracted while...
Oh, fascinating. Toad Titan statue. Intimidating, deters criminal activity. That could be useful.
Spore.
Display exhibits from 4 different themes. Oh, we can purchase this. Be gone, tree.
Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
Okay, what we're going to do is move this over here. The museum is a tree fort, actually, now that you say that. That's probably the best way to describe it. This is a tree fort.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Is that because it's not enough room for this to happen? Like if we did that... Why does that not work? Oh wait, can we just build across it? No? These are very clearly separate. But I do own the plot. I guess I don't own the in-between bit? Do I own that bit? What about this bit? Okay, so I'm back here. I can can build from there, but I think I need to set it back quite a bit then to make that work.
Announcement. Guests should walk at a natural pace without thinking about it too hard.
Sorry, buddy, you're outside now.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Why is this an invalid entrance? I do not get what's going on here.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
I mean, you can see the cranes holding it up down there for that one at least. I don't know what's holding this one up. I think just like hope. Okay, we're going to pause the game. I mean, there's already a toilet over here. So we're going to put the toilet over into the toilet.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
I will get a door in here. Okay, there's a door. What if we move it forward a bit? Can we get a door in now? Or is that too close? It is too close. Okay. That is annoying.
Cafe food may taste cheap, and that's because it is.
Can I build on both sides? That seems weird. Okay. Well, now we've got things kind of figured out. Now we can put down our new Rippertonian structure, or exhibit. The Rippertonian Titan. Who I must say looks very impressive. Just in the middle like that.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Welcome back. That first trick, the old crying bear routine, is for when it's already too late. But what about avoiding trouble? Well, how about using the shadows?
Let's go back to Rippertonian again. See what else we can find.
From harm and sun irritation. So stick to the shadows, move at night, and if necessary,
But wait. All is not lost. What if we move the door here? Then we can have it there. We can't move that because they're on an expedition.
Guests are reminded.
Seize him, security!
Does not mean going for a walk. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
We'll get down a map stand. Ah!
Who likes good news?
Flat belt biker.
Everyone? Then good news, everyone!
Well, it is an honor to have someone as competent at riding a bike as you in the barracks. Welcome on in. Glad you like what you see. I wish I could offer you a free pass to the museum, but I don't think I can. Ooh, a Corgi Cam viewer. I don't think I've ever actually watched Corgi Cam streams before. I know he's short, but outside of that, I don't think I've actually really watched any of his content. I watched some of his TikToks. He can be a very angry man. I've noticed that much. But that's hardly a discovery, I don't think. Oh, sorry. I mean, fair enough. I feel like you maybe should have asked first, rather than just, like, dropping the follow to find out. But I appreciate that. Well, it was nice having you as a follower for the for the seconds that you were. I mean, yeah. Offer exhibit to Frogborn. Your team sweat profusely as they press on through the alien jungle. The party is halted by multicolour Frogborns shouting from the bushes. Take a closer look. We're cursed. You order your team to inspect the distressed Frogborn. As you approach, the frog licks one of your teams across the face. Within minutes, they transform into a frog. Ah.
Should be left to the professionals.
Well, that was rude. Froggo, yeah. I feel like that is a very unplumbed kind of region of the animal kingdom for furries. I don't think I know of any frog. Creature. I don't even know what you'd call them. Oh, like Froggo, obviously, is a good place to start. But, like, you know, you call a reptile a scaly, basically. What would you call a Froggo? A Froggo? But what if they weren't a Froggo? What if they were Todo? What then? Checkmate, liberals.
Guests who don't believe in aliens are asked to prepare themselves.
Ooh, a Frogborn nursery. Where the Frogborn are born.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
I don't know why it does that. We're making a properly nice museum. Amphibios? Yeah, amphibos, maybe? You might be onto something then. Did I unlock that? I think I did. No, I didn't.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
No, I know, but I kind of took it and ran with it, you know? Okay, we definitely need some stuff over here. Sometimes you just see a great idea and you just gotta run with it, you know? And that was one of them. IMHO. Definitely need a coffee machine. And a water cooler so we can gossip. I'm gonna move that back. Same with this. There's more room for them to queue. Come on. What do you mean invalid collision? You're an invalid collision. Fine. Now it's valid.
Leads me to my final tip for laying low. Stay moving, like the wind or time.
Oh, there's nowhere to donate over here, I guess? There's now.
Use orange on the...
But there's no information over here. Oh, jeez. If it's not one thing, it's another, huh?
Keep it rolling. Above all else, you've got to trust that you know when it's time to go.
I think it's an anti-gravity thing. Truly, we are cutting edge.
Memorize something, in case someone asks.
Okay, we're gonna have a new zone. It's this zone. This zone.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Gonna have to hire a security chap. And probably another assistant, I think would be a good idea. Didn't mean to replace them. That's fine, I guess. You want to be replaced? Not a fan how it like throws you all over the place when you click on it. Oh, we'll definitely need a cleaner over here too. Matilda Plop. We'll just start with one for now. Actually, we'll need an exhibit guy too. To like help clean everything up. Like this one that's already busted.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
We've unlocked satellite pad. Satellili pad, sorry. My mistake. Vos Metagross, thank you very much for the sub. That's wild. Appreciate that. Good morning to you too. How are you doing? Welcome into the barracks. Into the officers' lounge specifically. Oh, that's a very cute clap one. Goodness gracious. Are they all done by June? Looks like they are. Yeah, I can see why you subbed to Corgi for the emotes. Black Belt, they are pretty good. Starting a shift? What are we doing? What is the shift? Oh, this is the frog guy. He'll fit right in then.
Is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Did you pass each other? Like wave at each other on the way as he passed? One left and one came in? Got him, good. Like crack security team.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been
I figured that.
from thieves.
What do we do?
No one takes
We're working in the mines and the factories. in the factory mines where you dig out factories. That's what that should be. That should be a toilet, because we don't have one over here, really. Get a nice big one. For everyone's peeing needs. We'll even have a window in here. Security for the zoo? That is incredibly cool. Has anyone ever tried to steal, like, a giraffe? I mean, I can see it would be difficult. That wouldn't mean they didn't try, though. Thieves aren't necessarily known for their, like, intellect. No, that is a good shout. A red panda is a good suggestion for something to steal. No, quick. Don't finish up eating that thing before there's a bin, because I know you throw it on the ground because you're trash. Yeah, well, they've got the option to, and not all of my toilets do. I think all of them here do. Yeah, there's two here. You have to fight for the privilege. But in some of the other museums, it's less possible. What's the problem? Hmm? Oh, this... Disgusting! Oh, it's KB! I didn't register who it was. How are you doing, KB? How's the new job treating you?
Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected. The expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone has contracted one.
Alert, ads are starting.
Ascarfrogagus. I think that's pronounced correctly.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
I might actually enlarge this a bit more this way. That's very security conscious, Voss. I can see why you're working the job you are. Gotta love a bit of operational security. Nope, we want this one, and we want some information on the wall. We don't really have anything we can decorate this crib with that matches this. This is 2 Point Museum, Voss. Sorry to hear about the job, that it's like, you know, stressful or whatever. I mean, it could also be that it's just a new one, right? And it's the kind of thing that maybe after a couple of months, you might get more used to it. But I'm glad it's fulfilling, at least. I suppose it's, you know, I suppose you can't have it all, unfortunately. Oh, there's a fella in there. This seems particularly macabre. I'm gonna move this back a touch. Sorry, fellas.
Freezing summers, Arctic winters, 23-hour nights. The perfect destination for sun haters and hibernation lovers.
We've got all of the stuff from here. Oof. No, it's storm season. Well, maybe we'll give that a miss for now then, I think. Two-point museum with a 2-point series of like management games, and
doesn't get you first.
big fan. To be honest,
Svalbard, the coolest place on Earth. Literally.
I do like my management games. I think one of the first games I played was
They offers a range of food and drink at a lot more prices.
Roller Coaster Tycoon, the original. It would have to be, I think. My brother and I were not very good at it, don't get it twisted, because we were like 5. But we did play it. And we gave, we tried our best. Oh, actually, what I might do... Okay. If we just move this out a bit. And put in a security gate. Try and stop any of the toilet thieves coming through. There are thieves that come out of the toilet. Not like they go into the toilet and then come out with the toilet in their hands. They come through the pipes of the toilet and come out. And that's how they get into the museum. That's why we've got 2 security gates either side of this. That's why there's a security guard permanently sat outside of here.
Announcement.
And that's why I've now got a security gate here.
Tickets can be
To hopefully detect them
close and not
before they
close.
yank anything. I would have loved to have gone to this museum when I was like 10. Not that I wouldn't love to go to it now. I think I still would. Very much so. I think space is probably my like first love. Tanks and like army stuff is my second. But my career desires in terms of like chronologically was fireman, because of course, and then NASA scientist after that. My favorite film, or like audio-visual presentation for a very long time was a
It's a close one.
documentary about space. It's still kind of my comfort thing, though I haven't really watched it in a while. Oh, we need to expand this zone to include all of this stuff. So it can get cleaned. What do we got in here? Is this a better one or a worse one? It's the same one. Alright, into the knowledge grinder it goes. Let's grind it on down for knowledge. Ugh. Oh, it is a pleasure meeting you too, Black Belt. I hope I'll see you next Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. Have a good week until I see you next time.
Guests who are unable
Sleep well and God bless.
to ticket will be named and then shamed.
You can go into here. And you can come over here. Need a nice bit of distance. Ah, that is a shame. Well, no, I was going to say not always, but yeah, mostly. Just because I've got... The only other day I could probably stream on would be Monday, in terms of like swapping days around. And I did think about that. It's something I'm kind of considering.
Yes, Felix.
Because streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, like back to back to back,
Superficial.
it does make it a bit difficult for me at least to kind of have stuff to talk about. So I have been thinking about maybe going like Monday, Thursday, Saturday, to try and spread it out a bit. But then there's a problem of having a late night on the first day of the work week. So it's like, I don't know. I've been thinking about it though. I mean, check out the old socials and
Restoring.
Discord to try and keep posted of any stream changes if something does end up happening. But until the next time I see you then, Black Belt,
Vandals. Caught vandalizing.
you can at least enjoy the follower emotes, if nothing else. Okay, it's no longer super death season. Oh yeah. I do like that pet one. I don't break it out too often, but I really do like it. I think Ticket Booth? David Brass? Unfortunately, the security department's letting us down. Someone is going to die. That's a real shame. You're not security people at all. Okay, we'll think about that. There's no way to cure our ailments, is there? Maybe what we'll do is we'll go to the blue cheese moon. Just need to drill, that's all. And then try and like grind some XP for the security guard.
Brace for questions of varying quality.
Ah, but we need metal for that. And to get metal... Bungle Burrows, right? Yes. Arnold Quack, get in here, champ. Get me some metal. Okay, good night. It's night time for me too. It's 1:45. Almost 7 AM. Damn, you really need to hit the hay. You need to quit the no you hang up. No you hang up. And go to bed.
Unauthorized time travel is not permitted today, tomorrow, or yesterday.
Okay, we got the metal. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm not your dad. I don't think. I've never met you. Then again, I don't know if your dad's met you either, so... But I definitely haven't. Not in the person. I mean, I'd tell you if I had, obviously. I wouldn't not tell you. That'd be weird. Obviously. I'd definitely tell you. Ah, a classic dilemma. The old I'm waiting for a download trick. I did that the other day, downloading a Linux ISO. No, sorry, installing a Linux ISO. That's why I went to bed at 3 AM last night. Oh, we could have a shortcut through there, actually. Like for... I was just going to have it for staff, but it could be for the fellas, like the guests as well. I mean, I guess, why not? Steam? Ooh. What are we updating on Steam? If it's taking a while, it could be something like Helldivers, which is famously takes so long to update. I mean, as an Australian, I can 100% relate to having poopy internet. Australian internet has got to be some of the poopiest around, I'm not gonna lie. VR chat and 3 new games. Aha. I think I've used VR chat for maybe 10 minutes at the most. Because I don't really have an avatar. This is just a VRM. I suppose it could become a VR chat thing, not too difficultly. Just never really thought about doing it, because I don't have a headset. Let alone any trackers or anything. I also feel like VR chat could be fun. It'd be the way I'd want to do a con if I ever did one. But I feel like it could also be quite overwhelming at first. So what did you do a PC? Because I know there's like a desktop mode for VR chat. So I take it that's what you did then?
Consider donating. I won't see any of it.
Aha. Okay. Che Dementio and Tiffany Curtains. None of you have survival skills. Che, guess what you're doing?
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
You're gonna get some training. Yeah. And I then imagine, you know, getting like proper trackers for like legs and stuff like that, you know, just really adds a new level again. Like some of this content you see people doing on like TikTok, just with like in VR chat, with like face trackers and like mouth tracking and all that kind of stuff, is pretty impressive. I think we need another scientist over here. Pam Black Hole seems good. She's got that kind of too busy to work, can't face the camera attitude that we're looking for in this establishment.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
What headset do you have, out of curiosity?
Ricky Hawthorne.
Is it just a Quest
in a non-threat
plugged into the computer, or is it
on 2 Point
like a
Radio.
PC only one, like an Index or a Vive or whatever?
Cultured conversations. Yes, I've been in the garden. My thumbs are green and my knees are filthy. Let's rub our face in the grass and meet back here.
Just a Quest 2?
after
Yeah.
this.
I was very impressed when I saw the Quest 3, not used for VR, but it was used in like AR, augmented reality. I think it was just someone like cooking at the stovetop, but it was wearing the Quest. And they just had like YouTube up over here and then like,
Seem interested?
I don't know, Discord or something just floating in space over here. That was pretty cool. I think it was a Quest 3S specifically. Hey fellas, what's the go? No, what about you? How did you get in here? Shouldn't be able to. I see they're walking through windows again. Yeah, well, Sergeant's here to take care of me, because I am very poor at taking care of myself, particularly when it comes to drinking water. That was a good drink of water. We need to get some more people trained in marketing. So they can market.
Guests are
Yeah,
thrilled
makes
with
sense,
the
right?
promise of the cafe. Should we be happy about that?
With some sugar-free kind of lemon cordial in it as well. Very nice. Okay, why are you wet? It's almost like you got... I thought you were... You know, baddies. It's because of... people coming in through here first? That's annoying if they are.
Announcement of
Hey,
security
are we all
measures
queuing up to eat food?
inspected.
I guess I have to expand the food options. Hi, thank you. That guy was suspicious. I feel like I didn't see him go into the toilet, but I saw him come out. Sorry, man. Just 1 second. Just gonna put one of these in here too.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Yay, we found a cylinder.
Attention.
Where'd the cylinder?
Thieves have been prevented from
Up here.
escaping. Phew.
Is that new? I feel like that wasn't there before. Yeah, it was. Things can just kind of appear in your plot of land in this particular location, which is a little bit annoying. But there's also free stuff, so... You know, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, really. Start marketing to the Frogborn. An elaborate campaign. Shay Dementio and Tiffany Curtains. Together forever.
Requires medical attention. Not this again.
Yeah, it's almost like you're not really meant to go this way. But you know, just for you, I will put down some benches out here. You can sit and watch the helicopters take off. Couple of flower thingies. By that I meant garden beds. No. Never sell to the collector. These are the people's exhibits. And by people's, I mean my people's. Me. Downloads are done. Well, good night. Seize him. Why is no one seizing him? Hey, sorry. Maybe we need more security guards?
This past weekend, I took a trip to the Lower Bullocks Turnip Emporium, a museum.
Sorry, Lower
dedicated
Bollocks.
entirely to root
Or Bullocks,
vegetables.
not Bollocks.
It's a fantastic.
That's alright,
establishment
I appreciate the
that
10
can only
goodbyes.
be improved by having some exhibits above ground level. What
There's nothing a streamer likes more than people talking in chat. Of that I can assure you.
Yes, Guests are reminded to read about...
Assuming you're not being a jackass, obviously.
Stop asking me.
But having a like a dead chat is the worst.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our
It's like, what do
stuff.
you do, you know? At least for me, it is very helpful to have something to bounce off of. Hey, the shortcut is useful. Might be worthwhile doing that though. They seem to be cutting the corner a bit.
Better late than never.
Put like a space thing in the corner. Cheesy succulent, why not? That efficiently. Look at that racing line they've got now. You'd love to see it.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
It is crazy how popular some of these donation stands are. George Infinity, you were so hired.
Museum. They may need dislodging.
Back to Frogsville, Illinois. Ayy! We cleared it. Cognate cheese that temporarily inflates. Oh, we could have used that too. Okay, well, live and learn.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Just gonna get ground on up in the knowledge grinder. Why is no one coming into... I guess we need more assistance. Alex Cumberland. You look like the kind of person who we need in this establishment. Yay, shiny sticker. Collectibles.
Check out the deals in the gift shop.
We got a Space Gibbon fence. That's huge. Not really.
Announcement.
I wonder if we need another
Complete.
gift shop
Learning good.
over in the new wing that we're putting together. Oh, also we've got Sonic stuff now. Inadequate if you're either A, care, or B, still here. Because I've installed some mods. Yes we do, I think. I have not really consumed any Sonic stuff. I know that Shadow's a big Sonic man. As in, a chatter called Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog, I think, depending on which iteration of that chap. Yeah, he can take or leave Sonic, I think. But Shadow the Chatter, he's more of a fan of the Sonic franchise, I think. Just like as a rule of thumb.
Announcement. Exhibit quality may vary from pristine to rubbish.
Okay, so this is the one that just arrived. Oh, nope, it wasn't. We needed that one. That's why we keep one in the in the back room just in case I accidentally deleted. This is the one that just turned up. Or one of the ones at least. Hard to know.
Cafe food may taste cheap, and that's because it is.
Yeah, but cafe food at a museum normally doesn't taste cheap, to be honest. Cafe food at a museum, I feel like 9 times out of 10 is pretty good.
New to the Cheesy Gubbins family of snacks. Cheesy.
We do need more assistants. They are literally
Zero
all
calories,
employed currently.
0 cheese. 0 actual points.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires rest.
Neville Sandwich? He'd be great in the cafeteria. That feels very hostile doing that. I can't place why, it just does. Make sure you know you're heading into Cheeseland over here. Cheeseland population 1, U.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
Hungry hippo guests. I don't think I like cheese enough to be able to live in this
Attention. Thieves have been
planetary
prevented from
system,
escaping.
or whatever it is.
Few.
I feel like the people who live there just have to like cheese. Burt Face. I might hire Burt Face, primarily because I thought his name was Buttface at first. And that's just funny. So hopefully, with these 2 extra fellas, more of the people who we've trained in marketing should be able to actually do the marketing stuff, rather than work in the cafeteria, man the ticket desk,
Team have returned.
the gift shop. Like, all very useful things. Pika lily pad. Intriguing.
With an illness.
It is a
Someone has
botany
Museumites. Welcome, space
item.
virus.
That makes it more intriguing, arguably. Wait. Okay, fine. I'll just do that then. Be like that. No, it's not a Toad Titan. It's this one. Also, I thought we ground up the Toad Titan. Guess not. In the grinder. And this means we need... And back. Welcome back.
Exhibits are maintained by our experts. Do not feel free to get involved.
We need a, botany guy.
Announcement.
Yeah, I know, there's no signs. Yes. I don't know when you were last here, but I guess since then, I've been trying to get the emotions to work better. Hit or miss so far. But as part of that, I did get a new kind of shader on Zhao, as well as a bit of an outline you can kind of see too.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Yes, I think so. It's not something I did myself, because I'm kind of at sea when it comes to that kind of stuff. So, for better or worse, I have to play the role of job creator when it comes to that. I definitely wish I knew more about, like, you know, nope, we don't want a new zone, we want to expand the old zone. I definitely wish I knew more about, like, how to use Blender and stuff like that. But I do not. And frankly, I just haven't had the wherewithal to figure it out. So I'm just helping out the economy and making jobs in the meantime.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
Yeah, I guess there's worse
Ricky
things to do.
Hawthorne. It's time for some news, where Minister for Culture Tarquin Foxbridge is in the headlines for all the wrong reasons. Foxbridge and other members of the department were videoed using a centuries-old priceless vase as a fondue pot for an unsolicited after-hours scoff and quaff session. It remains to be seen what the consequences may be, but one thing's for sure, this won't be forgotten soon. Up next, something different.
Yes, we have frog people guess.
Our collective knowledge has
We have
increased.
what are called simian guess. And then we also have cheese people guess.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
It's a whole thing. And this fellow, I believe, is from Wetlantis. Yeah, they're a Wetlantian. Hold on. They're a Wetlantian, you can kind of see behind me there. I don't know if there's any vampires or anything. Because this is the sci-fi space museum that we're looking at here. But there's also a museum that we've been working on. Well, if we want, the closest thing to wolves would probably be this one over here. This is the spooky museum. And so far it's just been ghosts and vampires. But if any museum was going to have werewolves, it would be this one. Let me become corporeal again real quick.
Humidity. Guests just
The Netherworld. Oof. Aha, but Revier Latrine is ready. And this one's already cursed as a frog, so it doesn't really matter if they're cursed again, I guess. And they get on the helicopter, and then they somehow fly into the underworld.
Bickleworth on 2-Point Radio. You're listening to Sir Nigel Bickleworth.
Saw a ladybug. Is that like a legitimate reason?
I am proud to have supported the department.
Like in folklore, or is this
by adopting a loose ornament,
a made-up thing?
not mine, from the county's archives. If you do the same, maybe you'll be as fortunate as me.
Yeah, here we go. Here's a vampire. Because we have this. The Hemogobbler plant, which has an unfortunate tendency to turn people into vampires.
Worn socks from the winners of the 4th Cheesy Goblet. They're almost eye-watering.
Oh yeah, that's because I made this zone because the FNAF knockoffs really have a tendency to like mess up the joint because they're cursed. So in this museum, we've also got cursed items, such as this doll that literally follows your camera in the game, which is not ideal. But then we've also got these, which are like enclosures for ghosts. So we're basically running a zoo for ghosts from different time periods. This is a caveman slash yeti slash frog ghost area. These are the knights that we have, medieval ghosts. Oh yeah, there's also spooky plants. Like the copy blight plant, which makes a copy of you, obviously. You know, what else would it do, right? Oh, I see. Like, why did they turn into a... I was thinking why they, like, became a werewolf. Like, what was their origin story kind of thing? But no, why they turned into one? Yeah, I think being scared would be a hilarious reason to turn into a werewolf. Or, like, sneezing. And then suddenly, werewolf. Would also be pretty brilliant.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Okay, we need more ghosts to put in here because these guys are all complaining about the lack of information about these. But there are no exhibits in there. Ooh, a potion cauldron.
We stopped them, obviously. Expedition team returning from Netherworld.
You don't think about a dog being like terrified of something like that because they're like so much larger, right, than a beetle. But it happens. Let's get you uncursed real quick. Yeah, I don't know. I have. And I do not know why that happens. Because it's not like... I feel like the dog one, the one that you mentioned, makes a lot more sense. Only because it's like actually doing something.
Number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
But like, why is it that the cat is just scared by the shape of a cucumber? Because that's basically all it is. Because it's not getting scared by the cucumber doing anything. It's got to be because it looks like a snake or something, right? And there's some like instinctual reaction to that shape. It has to be something like that. Oh, we need a level 2 thing? Or we just take a medkit with us. Get wrecked.
Seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
No. The Sea Cucumber Empire, that could also be it.
Good luck.
I'm unfamiliar with the history of the Sea Cucumber Empire, but it does sound plausible.
Need it.
And I mean, isn't that half of all history, right? Sounding kind of plausible. We got a dilemma. Strike his right side with strolling surveillance. Normally these ones with the brackets are the best ones. Pushing through the ghostly mist, the team reaches a medieval jousting arena. A knight sits atop his horse and calls out a challenge, promising great riches to any who can defeat him and curses on those who can't. Strike his right side. Closing their eyes and thrusting their lands forward in desperate hope, your team member miraculously dislodges the knight. Impressed, the ghost warrior calls down a blessings upon your team. Smashing. We should put some Sonic stuff in here. Maybe some Sonic balloons.
Priceless exhibits are not for sale, but I am willing to hear a number. Wow.
Aha! A ghost.
The expedition team have returned. Someone has gained.
Now this chap is just a regular fella, right?
Call them life lessons.
Because this guy over here can't stand having someone around him. Then again, maybe it'd be better to put someone in here so people could quit complaining.
Spirits are.
First, Dark Age. Second, I don't know if the TV is going to quite cut the mustard. Sorry. Let's get something a bit more in keeping with the kind of era. An olden well, eh? An olden anvil. A thing, a dummy to joust with. Haha! Have at you. Etc., etc. That's the wrong way round. And of course, a large olden rug. Not under the well, that would really ruin the illusion, I think, if we put that under the well.
Time for the cheese ball scores. Hogsport, 3. Smockley, 0. Flemington, 3. Blyton, 2. And the gigantic fixture at the sloop has been socked off until Thursday due to heavy rain. That...
There is a famous spirit out here. So I reckon we keep on heading out. Reg Tossic. And the first aid kit. Let's go.
Announcement.
I mean, you mentioned, KB, you mentioned the return of the Sea Cucumber Empire. But is it also possible that they're afraid of the return of the Land Cucumber Empire?
Announcement.
That the sea cucumbers were fleeing. That is why they're in the sea.
Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
Didn't think about that one, did we? Maybe they just don't. Maybe that. I mean, their fear of the Sea Cucumber Empire could also explain their fear of the water. Okay, that's that's honestly hilarious. Someone is like, "Ugh!" Every time they're trying to pull out the sword. At what point do you go, man? I don't know if this is for you. Like, I appreciate you can do it, and I can't, but it doesn't sound like you're enjoying it. Maybe give it a miss. Ooh. The Black Artist Blade. We shall place it in here.
Announcement. We're currently not taking
For now.
donations. Not as many as we
We'll
could.
put it in the inventory, actually, because I think that might go with the famous ghost we can acquire from here. Because it is listed as famous possession. Colin Hero sounds like the perfect man for the mission. In the beginning there was peace, until the Land Cucumber Empire attacked. Oh my goodness, God, stop complaining all the time. I hate you all. Why are you even looking in here? There's nothing in here. Can I sell that? Okay, I can. So I could make it that you can look at it from both sides. I won't yet, because they're already annoying me as it is, so I'm not going to reward them for their behavior. Obviously.
Your ticket does not support re-entry. I can offer the stamp your hand.
Familiar Falls, the resting place. Activate 2 buzz bonuses on 2 famous spirits. Well, we're trying to find the famous spirit in here. And then we'll get a buzz
Guest
bonus.
stop in the museum.
Buzz
Wait for
bonus.
help indefinitely.
Haunted Armor. Sends you towards deep sleep, reduces energy. Okay. Well, as long as it doesn't kill you, I guess that's... could be worse. Oh yeah, that's the other thing about this museum, which is particularly weird. This is a decoration piece. It's not just like junk left over. It is explicitly listed as a decoration piece.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
I'm feeling bemused by why the guests are feeling bemused, PA lady, because there's nothing to feel bemused about, because there's no information to be given. I would love to give them information about the things they're trying to look at, but there's nothing in there to look at. Doesn't make sense.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Goodbye. Well, I don't know about good riddance. That seems a bit rude. I will say goodbye, though.
Attention.
'Cause I'm not an animal.
Spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
Boris Bottomley, we're gonna get you camera ready. Same with Melissa Fool. And we'll get you walking ready. I am not an animal, says the talking fobs. I will concede you got me there. You done gone. You literally done gone got me.
There's no one in.
Yeah, that's that. Do you have the famous spirit? Aha! Lord Dennis Blackguard. The title Lord Blackguard has been passed down for generations, along with the family motto. Huzzah! The reigning Blackguard is Dennis' great-great-great-great-great-great-nephew. How nice. Slows peace decay of other spirits. Huzzah!
Expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one.
He wants to share a room with a Blackguard Knight. Oh, that can happen. Welcome aboard. Once the blackout blade, and once anything warm. I'm gonna get rid of the well. Firstly, we'll deploy the blade. And secondly, something warm. A wild bonfire, perhaps.
Get off your phone!
We got the resting place, baby! Have we got anything from here? No, we haven't. Okay, we should probably have a look at that first. We'll work our way up to the other one, you know? The Spectral Rift. Okay, so we need customer service. Luckily, we have plenty of customer service people available. I'm unfamiliar with this one, though. We need to do some training.
But, Mum, I've only been on it for 9 hours.
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need SlothNet. An online
SlothNet, eh?
connection so slow, so frustrating. Your kids will have no choice but to do something else with their time. SlothNet. When slower is better.
We're gonna need more training rooms.
Lost and found report. Nope, that's an exhibit. Why does this keep happening?
Can we expand this? This
Thieves
building,
caught
I should say.
Before they could escape with an exhibit.
Yeah.
That was a close one.
That's going straight into the training room. Oh, you can only have one. Ah, that's a shame. Well, it looks like we'll just have to get another desk then. Put up the degrees. Show off what you could have. You too could have this degree on the wall. Okay, now can we go here? Comfortably. With Olivia Wielder and Mia Metastic. And we will make it cost less.
Keep sticky fingers, both literal and metaphorical, to themselves.
And/or catnip. Get in here. And then get assigned to this side of the world. Which doesn't cover this. Gosh darn it. Oh, don't tell me it has to be a different part of the world. Ah, there's a little separation. Ah. Mega beans. That's really annoying. Okay, well, looks like we've got the piss zone now. I am annoyed by that. I am still awake, at least for a little bit longer. Yes, it is quite late. Simon Baldrop, you can go in the piss zone as well. It is 12:30 a.m. It is officially Sunday. Yeah. Well, to be honest, I kind of got a bit wrapped up in this, which is not terrible for streaming, but not great for the old sleeping pattern, I guess. How about you go to this side of the world?
Ask questions. The museum cannot provide spaceship parking at this time.
So I think we've got a expert. Yeah, we've got Simon Baldrop, who works over there. We don't need an assistant over there just yet. And we've got a security guard over there, Candle Catnip. Oh, it's the haunted toilet. Ooh la la. The spookiest of all the toilets. The haunted one. And to really sell it, we gotta have it near the catacomb.
Spirit exhibits are feeling unhappy. Don't upset the day.
Alert, ads are starting.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Goodness gracious me. Why is everyone over here? There's literally nothing to look at over this side. You should be looking this way. Oliver and Jennifer Doolittle. That'll also be helpful if they need to talk to animals.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. A quick tip for all you...
Oh yeah, we probably need some seats up here.
Don't get caught with green thumbs or brown trousers. Invest in the appropriate equipment. Thigh shields and shoulder-length gauntlets are a must and can be found at any boutique botanist worth its weight in fertilizer. Remember, to enjoy anything with sophistication, even nature, one must spend through their upturned nose.
Damn, those seats got popular quick.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't. The expedition team are back.
I know she's trying to sass me for not having information, but there's nothing to give it about. That's why I'm desperately trying to get ghosts to put in these things.
It's important that spirits...
Change the room decor to sunken? Yeah, I haven't actually looked it up, but I heard it could be quite good. I mean, what is it? IO Interactive? Is that that's the name of the mob, right? They are pretty good at what they do. It'll probably be fine. But I also feel like that's the role of the medic. Something as a commander is, firstly, the chain of command, and secondly, delegation. It was a dud. Woo! Thank dogness indeed. Oh my goodness. I had, obviously, total confidence.
Always welcome and never returned.
There's nothing to give this full entertainment, though. Maybe a bookcase? You reckon pirates can read? It may have been a yawn. Yeah, it was a yawn. Oh, excuse me. There were so many people over here. It is insane. It makes no sense at all to me why there are so many people here. Get rid of this. And we're back in the 21st century.
A celebrity is
Where was the map?
museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
So it has two options basically when you trigger the command. It'll either be the Windows 95 one of old or the Xbox one. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do a PS2 one as well. I might. Because they're a lot more, they're not as difficult to do as the like computer operating system ones for obvious reasons. There's just less to the boot sequence of a console.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thief.
Then again, when you get to like the Xbox 360 era, the boot sequence isn't quite as common. Like obviously it's still iconic, the Xbox 360 boot sequence. But it's not like the PlayStation 2 or the Xbox original, where you had to boot it every time. Let's get this out of here. Try and clear up some space. All these idiots to get through. Oh, these guys need drink. We can provide that.
Keen and fastidious benefactor, when visiting a museum,
Oh gracious, we need more. We need so much more. Look at all these people queuing for these things. Okay, alright, okay. Nope, that's a vampire. I wanted to click on the bin behind him. No, so the PC time travel is it's a video of the boot sequence of a PC. So where you see all like the white text at the beginning, then of the boot sequence of Windows 95 takes over. Behind that, you have the audio of computer fans turning on, and then just ambient computer fans taking over after that. then it's an image of the desktop, then on the desktop, an image of a window, like the gameplay window. No, sorry, it's not the gameplay window first. It's the chat window, like in an MSN window. Welcome on in, Geronimo. The chat window in an MSN window opens up first, and then the gameplay, and then it shuts down in reverse and shows a video of the shutdown sequence. So it's not just one video; it's several. It's really, honestly, I'm most impressed by it. Probably the most impressive thing I've done in terms of stream redeems.
I do this by bringing oversized novelty checks.
It's why I was really bummed when it stopped working.
As I pompously bestow.
Well, it didn't stop working. It started playing weird noise.
Feel like a bowler-hatted philanthropist.
Just for some reason, it started playing like ambient Americana.
Experimental hospital. The time
For no reason,
and my check.
no discernible reason at least. We're gonna need another. Hold on.
To donate with frivolity.
You'll do. Miss Tumbleweed. Just to refill all of these vending machines. And we need another one of these guys to pick up all of the donations.
Announcement. Donations are voluntary.
Okay, now that that's collected, we can get rid of that, and we can put down the big boy. Which will hopefully need to be collected less often. I don't know what I did to cause the old music. Equally, I don't know what I did to remove the old music, but it's gone now. So that's the important part. But I want to add in... So we've got the Xbox and the Windows 95. I want to add in... maybe another console, like you said, PlayStation 2. Could also do the GameCube. That could also work. I would be tempted to try out doing like the Xbox 360 boot and then go to the Blades menu, if you remember that, and then launch into a game. But I'm also tempted to do like another computer operating system, but like a meme one. Like there is a Linux distribution called Hannah Montana Linux, which you may have heard of. There was also a Moog OS, which is an Among Us themed Linux distribution, as well as Nianch, which is a Weeb themed Linux as well. Why not win, like it loads into Wii, plays the disc, spins, then opens to you? Why not the Wii? WinMac? So why not the Wii? Like it loads into the Wii, plays the disc, and then goes to me? I need to have a look at... Whoa, were you flying? I guess it makes sense, you are a vampire. Oh, that bin... I've never seen a bin full. Yeah, we might actually need more janitors over here. Lance Muling. Actually, that's perfect. I can train you to collect ghosts in case they escape. They won't, because they're going to love it here. But if they do... There are so many people over here. I do not understand that. Like, out of the entire museum, this is the place that sucks the most. Because there's nothing here. This, and this. There are 5 exhibits here. And yet, there are 500 people here. All just pushing through each other to try and look at an empty room. When they could step 5 feet to the right and look at a... You're looking at a bookcase, man. I mean, that's partly my fault. I should move that.
Vandals caught vandalizing.
You have me a 4-second clip? Oh, hell yeah. I think I can build in here. I'm definitely gonna need a staff room in here. It's literally just a disc spin. Well, look, if it's easy, that's even better. They will need a break from all the reloading of vending machines and stuff that these guys are going to be doing. They'll need a coffee for sure.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
No, that's alright. I appreciate the references. Because the other redeem that I'm thinking about doing is more of a racing game redeem. The idea of... I saw it on another streamer. He's called Tom Walker. He's an Australian comedian. You may have seen him on YouTube doing a GTA 4 playthrough where all the cars travel at just a little bit south of light speed. But when he was playing Truck Simulator, he had a redeem that would input a left or a right. And I'm wondering if that's something that I want to do as well. Because it doesn't sound like it'll be too difficult. All I need to do is install StreamerBot on the game PC, as opposed to just the stream PC. And just have a redeem on Twitch that just puts in a left or puts in a right.
Imagine.
Oh, there's also not a toilet up here.
Things you could never.
It shouldn't be too difficult.
Wow.
Because you can ask.
Priceless artifacts.
You can make StreamerBot.
The world.
There's no asking involved. You make it.
Oh.
StreamerBot.
For safekeeping.
Send out like a key press.
Keep imagining. Oh. Jumbo Museum.
I'm not sure. I need. It is definitely something I'm kind of conscious of keeping an eye out for. Because there is a Chaos mod for GTA 5, but it is nowhere near as fully featured as the one in GTA 5.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless
But I need to have a look at it properly. But like a Chaos mod in Euro Truck Simulator or you know, those kind of games would be perfect. It couldn't. I don't think it would work in a game like this. It might, but I don't think so. Like the Chaos mod in The Sims 4, it was alright. It wasn't great. If I remember correctly, it was basically just a translation thing. Or was that another thing I put on top of it? I can't remember. I'm in Baldrop. Get over here. We take you, and then we're... How do you not have... Hold on. This is a bigger problem. How does she not have customer service training? I feel like all of my people should have that. That wasn't... Yes, my character, the Zhao character in the game, did give birth. But that was not because of the Chaos mod. In The Sims, if you are abducted by aliens, then you will become pregnant regardless of which gender you are. And hey presto, yeah, that is an actual part of the game. Like at release, I'm pretty sure.
Caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
You know what? We will have an assistant over here now. Which means we need two, because in case she goes on break. Pregante? Yes. That was my character. I got Pregante. That is like such classic internet lore. The how to pronounce pregnant video. Oh no, not how to pronounce pregnant. How to tell if pregnant YouTube answers pronounced literally, because they're all misspelt. Which I guess
To the cafe.
I wouldn't expect anything less
Work now.
for YouTube Yahoo Answers. Pregnant. Yeah, that was Goat Simulator was pretty fun. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's maybe not quite as like foundationally part of the internet, but it's foundationally part of me, which is a guy reading the Sims 4 patch notes. Have you guys encountered that one? If not, I might just bring that up now, just to close out the stream. Because it is all time. Yeah, that's the one. Is no longer possible to try for baby with the Grim Reaper. It's only like 2 minutes long, but it is all time. I'll bring it up regardless because I want to watch it again now. Well, I pressed quit, so we're just going to wait a second. Okay. YouTube.com Sims patch notes. Ah! Guess I'll do it.
Right, let's check the patch notes for The Sims 3. Kleptomaniac Sims can no longer steal subway stations from lots. Sims can no longer woohoo in the elevator with a Sim who is on a different floor. The Grim Reaper will no longer be prevented from reaping souls due to band affiliation. Fixed a tuning issue so that Sims now vomit at acceptable levels. It is no longer possible to try for baby with a Grim Reaper.
I love the wheezing. It's so good.
Enemies with child wish no longer appears. Sims who are on fire will no longer be forced to attend graduation before they can put themselves out. Pregnant Sims can no longer brawl. Baby Sims will no longer become stuck on a Sim's hand while driving a car. Sims will no longer receive a wish to skinny dip with mummies. A meteor can hit a
this is the best
building,
one.
which case everyone will run out before the collision. Those who do not exit the building will die. Sims automatically leave if a meteor is approaching unless it is a school in which children are not allowed to leave and will always die.
And that's the Sims patch notes. What a game. What a game The Sims is. Alright, let's try and find someone to raid on out. Because it is 7 minutes to 1. And I need to think about having a sleep. Thank you for popping in. Piece of Jesus would be much appreciated. I feel like my head has been all over the place. How about we raid out to somebody? That's a good place to start, I think. Somebody. Do we want to raid out to someone playing 2 Point Museum or someone else? I don't know. I never know who to raid, to be honest. It's always a surprise for me. Let's raid out to someone playing Helldivers 2. Dr. Kit Kat. We know them. We've met them before. Alright, chat. It has been a pleasure having you for the last almost 5 hours at this point. This is pretty close to one of my longest streams. If you like what you saw, please, of course, drop a follow. If you are particularly keen to keep up to date with me, come on over to the old socials, in particular the Blue Sky, and maybe less particularly the TikTok. I say less particularly because I've released a single TikTok in the past year, but that is, in this month, we're seeing like an infinite percentage increase of the amount of TikToks released. So if it continues, there could be just endless content on there. And of course, come on over to the old Discord to say howdy outside of stream. I will not see you until probably next Thursday, unless something changes, in which case I'll post on those things. Until then, I hope you have a good rest of your weekend and a good start to your week. I hope that you are well rested and, I hope that it is not too stressful. So until then, good night, good morning, or good evening, as is said. But most importantly, God bless. Let us go say hi to Dr. Kit Kat and wish them the best of luck as they are fighting a Hive Lord in Helldivers 2. Alright, cheerio.